Why, hello there, wanderers. Oh man, I was not planning, okay, to do a weekend stream, but I have a lot of boring logistics work that needs to be done in Project Zomboid, and I would rather focus on that, on maybe, you know, an off-the-beaten path stream, more than on a main day, so this is a very secretive stream, only for those of the hardcore viewer variety people. You know, the ones that show up all the time. I mean, let's be real here. It's gonna be just chatting with the extra steps is what this Project Zomboid stream's gonna be. Because I gotta move one base. I got the Orgy Bunny House. I gotta go through a little bit more. And then I have a supply cache I also have to hit up. So, like I said, a lot of boring logistical work, and might as well tackle it now and get everything set up so we can get into some bigger action. So I'm not going to be really focusing on the content. You're just going to get plain old boring of me with maybe a little bit here and there of shenanigans, because we always got to do the shenanigans. But alrighty, without further ado, let us just roll right on in to the fun logistical details of Project Zomboid. Yes, such beauty, such magnificence of moving so many boxes and items and things and stuff. We gotta build up our skills again, which, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just hoping, you know, it's gonna be a couple years before Build 43 comes out, because, oh my god, if I do all this work and I have to do it again, I'm gonna be driving myself up the wall. Oh man, oh man. How will the winds blow this day? Hopefully I don't run into any situations, but then again, I am running out of gasoline. That's the only problem. I gotta somehow hopefully get up to electrical 3, I think. But if we're close-ish to Rosewood, I mean, we are on the outskirts on the new main base, I can just run everywhere. But I don't only want to just run everywhere and disassemble watches and get, you know, electrical level 3 that way, because that's going to take forever. If only the internet, you know, still existed and I could just get skills through that way. That would be crazy. I would like that. Alright. Oh, the funness. The fun! Because there's just so much that needs to be done here. Alright, let's see here. Let's take a little gander. So this is gonna be probably the study room. That's gonna be my main bedroom. I've got, what, 2 bathrooms up here? The water's shut off, the power's shut off. And I've got a little... Well, I mean, I could do extra study room up here. I don't know. We'll take it one step at a time and figure it out as I go. Alright, so let's see. What's on today's plan? I believe I have stuff in the van I have to go through. Once I'm done with that, I've got a bunch of stuff at the outpost. But I was going through this house here, and there's some things I think I want to take. However, I was gonna steal the piano from this place, but there's no point because I have a piano here. So it's just supply cache, moving the outposts, and then dealing with that. And I have a bunch of other loose miscellaneous things around here that I need to grab, like tools. And there's a lot of planks. But since I have the forest here, I'm going to build the perimeter wall with logs. At some point. It's it's still gonna be a lot. And then I have, you know, a nice little shot straight to this water source. Because I can get fish from here. So I can get, hopefully, some fresh food. Instead of dealing with all the funness of things. Alright, I've got so much weight. It's not even funny right now. I think, though, part of it is because I have keys. So I gotta figure out... Maybe I can throw keys into here. Like the ones I'm not gonna use. So this key ring... Because that's a lot of residence keys. Actually, that's the one I think that's empty. This one, I mean, I don't really need to go back to the fossil place. I already have the doors unlocked. So I should be alright. And I mean, realistically, I usually just break into the house and go that way. So we'll throw this key ring in here. We'll keep the normal car keys. And I've just collected more miscellaneous crap. Oh, it just never ends. Well, let's see here. You know what? Let me... Since I collected this miscellaneousness, I'm gonna dump this all the way over here. But which one was... Didn't I have a filing cabinet? Supplies? Oh, man. And of course, my allergies are bothering me today. So this is even better. We're doing so good. So good, and then it's just, oof. Alright, hold on. What is this? Is that medical? But isn't that medical? So do I have 2 medical crates? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here, we'll do... No, that's tailoring. This should be medical. I'll have to reorganize all this later. That's fine. So this can be office supplies. So like notepad. No, that's my pencil. Sheet of paper. And then we've got... Let's see, adhesive and a photo book. The fun stuff that's gonna be done here, I'm thinking I'm gonna separate by bookcase. Maybe. It makes sense to do that for books, but I mean, that's gonna require maybe a lot of space. So I'm not fully sold on that idea. Not yet. Alright, let's see. I still have ammunition. That has to go somewhere. I do have a box back here. I don't think anything's in it. So I could put guns back here, maybe? This is miscellaneous, which I'll have to sort later. I do have this mini muffler stuff. Maybe let's get rid of that because I don't want this little box. Cardboard boxes are nice. They're pretty cheap. But I have access to a lot of crates. So they're not really that important. Let's just shove... Can I put it on the table? Of course not. Alright, we'll just throw it here. Out of my way, Mr. Box. Alright, so the car parts will probably go back there officially. But I'll hold off on it now. So let's grab all the ammunition and probably guns. I don't have too many guns, so I can get away with not really worrying about a lot of this stuff. So there's our shotgun we just got. Oh, it's a beautiful shotgun. There's an M9, but I don't have really any M9 rounds. That's the thing. Oh, and we do... Oh, I almost forgot about the revolver. So all our gun stuff is going to be in this box back here. And then we'll have to create a little armory. I think what I'm going to do for the downstairs, like the basement room area, it's going to be a lot of overflow items. Because I really try not to use a generator for, like, ever. Because, I mean, it really does get pretty dark. I used to get away with so much in Build 41 in darkness, but now I've got to be actually smart. How dare they make me be smart? So that's a little inconvenient. Alright. So I got tape. What else do I have? Epoxy. Oh, so many items. I think, though, that might be... Oh, screws. I think I was putting in... Oh, zip ties also melee. Okay. You know what, let me just keep this garage door open. I'm just gonna be back and forth. Still gotta fix that window, too. So this will go all in here. Oh, we're already full? My God. Well, that's a little unfortunate. That's gonna be a little tricky, because that's gonna be... I mean, it is like carpentry stuff. What to do, what to do. That's miscellaneous. That's car stuff. The car stuff, though... I mean, do I use metal shelving for the car stuff? Or maybe I can move the car stuff out in the main room. That makes a little bit more sense. So if I have a lot of, like, the fixie-fixie things, I should just be able to grab it from here. Oh, of course, I can't grab this tire. Are we gonna really have a tire pile? Already gonna be piling our tires. Yeah, I gotta move this furniture out, so I'm gonna be putting a lot of stuff there. Oh, boy. Alright, where's this tire? Where are you, Mr. Heavy Duty Tire? We're just gonna put you right there. Away from the rest of our other tires. It's fine. So I have tarp and tire pump. So I'm gonna have overflow tools. However, I think I can throw the tire pumps in here. Like any usual vehicle maintenance-y stuff. Because I could throw those in the cars themselves. Because yeah, that'd be probably better. Oh my God, organizations. But Dutch, organization is the key to life. Sure it is. Alright, that's a lot of... I might have to go back and steal shelving. Like wall shelving. Because this is going to be a lot. Because we're going to have... I don't want this thing to be just nothing but tire pumps. We heard you like tire pumps. So I put tire pumps on top of your tire pumps. Okay, I need also a melee crate as well. So basically what it looks like is I'm gonna need to take more crates. It legitimately seems like I'm gonna have to do that. It's fine. We'll go back and do it. So there's our skill journals. Let's just grab all the paperback items because that is kind of a lot. We got some chips. I still got to get food. Oh, I don't think I have like a food crate, but I guess I could throw the food stuff in the kitchen. I could probably just do that automatically, because that's not going to be too crazy. So many items, because I need a... It's going to be like magazine, bookshelf, comic bookshelf. The skill journal stuff I want to keep separated, so that's going to take forever. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of just oofs. Alright, so we've got clothing already started. So we can do some clothing. I have technically the armor, but I'm not sold on the armor just yet on where I'm throwing that, so maybe... I guess we can throw the knee pads with the rest of the stuff. Like the clothing. Because I'll probably eventually separate some of that. Like have the metal working. Maybe. See, that's the other stuff. I haven't dived too far into the other building things. And I'm curious as to how I'm going to be able to separate that. It'll probably just be like shelving and one crate separate from everything else. But I'm not sure on everything I need, because there's a lot of also like random objects that help double up on a lot of it. Like some common household items also be used for crafting in there. So it's almost like I need to pull like a junk box, and I can pull that. But again, that's gonna be way later down the line. Let's just take it nice and easy. Let's see here. Oh, I got more planks. We'll throw the planks in our little plank pile. I have... Or let's just deal with that first. Plank pile will probably be used for building stuff indoors. Not so much a wall. I don't want to build like a plank wall. That's a little weird. So I got a heavy car battery. We can throw that probably on a table, I feel like. Oh, the fanny packs. I'll miss those. Electrical wire. We do have the hooks. That's metal. So I don't even know what the hooks are used for. I guess we'll figure that out. That's metal. Those are sheet metals. Oh, this little itty bitties. So many itty bitties. So clothing. There goes our fanny packs. Because we found this bomb-ass jacket. Well, chest rig. The chest rig, so I don't think there was a chest rig in build 41. I never came across one. I mean, the vests I came across. That was really about it. Alright, so all three of these go in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of shelving. Oh, so many shelving. How is my guy already sleepy? This guy sleeps so much, and all I'm doing is just moving stuff. But then again, I don't think my guy got proper sleep. I mean, there is that too. I think he woke up having a heart attack, which I still don't know why. My man was just like, oh my god. I really think it has to deal with him being maybe sleeping in the dark, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to fix that. Otherwise, I sleep with the generator on. I mean, I can find a lot of electrical stuff, if that, I mean, if that's how you still fix generators. It's the gasoline that'll be the problem. So I don't think I can make gasoline. That would be nice, but I doubt it. Alright, let's go for medical. I don't think I have a lot of medical things. That's yeast, tweezers, I'd say is medical. The receiver is not medical, but that's easy to just take and move. The cigar, the alcohol. No, that's not medical. Alright. I know I got stuff in there, but it's... Maybe I do separate it. Yeah, let's separate it. Instead of keeping it in. Because I'll have to move all this later. And we'll just throw you in there. Alright. So, tweezers, that goes in there. And then we also have the receivers. The beautiful receivers. Alright, so there's that. Oh, this minivan. This minivan of miscellaneous. So let's, I guess, go for food. Yeah, let's do food. Yeah, this mini fridge is gonna be stocked. Pizza cutter, that's gonna be that. We do have the alcohol. But I don't have, like, actual alcohol shelving to keep separate. Actually, let me eat these chips. My guy's a little hungry. Ooh, I could turn, well... I don't know if I can do maybe a bar in this house. Now, I could do that, though. Downstairs bar in the basement. But then again, I would need the power. The power! Alright. So let's throw that in there. I guess we'll throw, for now, the alcohol in there. Even though I don't think a lot of people keep alcohol, like wine and that, in the actual fridge. I mean, my family doesn't, so I mean, that's my assumption. But my family is a little different. Alright, let me grab these corpses and get them out of here. I don't know where I'm gonna be putting the corpses just yet. I will do a graveyard at some point. I just don't know where. So let's just get the easy corpses out of here. So many bodies moving them out of my house. At least I'll have a reason to use bleach. Alright, sir, there we go. I think there's, what, 2 more down here? There's this guy. And I think there's the one in the closet. I'm just tracking all the blood. All the blood. There's so much blood there. Well, like I said, at least we'll be able to use the bleach. 'Cause I didn't really do a lot of cleaning in Build 41. Oh, man. Just dragging the corpse, though, is just... Ooh. So much. Yeah, here's this lady. I haven't even gone through all the stuff in this building. Ooh, that's pretty nice, though, of a closet. Let me see. When I drag these bodies, does it leave behind, like, blood? No. That's actually kind of nice. But I feel like it should probably leave behind, like, a little blood trail. Unless, you know, the zombies bled all of their blood. I mean, that could be it. No, sir. Okay, well, we almost lined up our corpses. Almost. So that has no propane to it. But I know where there's 2 grills. So I'll have to go back, grab the propane tanks. But one will need to be for welding, and one will be for the cooking. Alright, so I've got this miscellaneous stuff here. The doll, I guess we can throw in the miscellaneous area too. We got some more kitchen things. Oh, man. Alright, so doorknobs, doll, we're just gonna throw that in our miscellaneous box for the time being. Even though we're almost full. Because do I have a box separate for carpentry work? It's a great question. I mean, it would probably come in handy. Oh, no. The doorknobs, they're too much. Well, I guess we'll use this little box. I mean, the cardboard boxes are only, what, 25? Whereas the wood ones are 60. So yeah, I'll definitely have to go back and grab more of those wooden boxes. Just chilling in that little developmental area. Which is really nice. I'm so glad I found all those boxes. I'll need to do a melee crate. And I still got more furniture. I got a coffee machine, espresso machine. Kitchen knife. I mean, I guess I can use the kitchen knife in the kitchen. I mean, that makes sense. You also have the split peas. Then there was yeast. That should be it. Maybe. I don't know if I have a coffee machine, actually. In the kitchen. Oh, the cocktail umbrellas. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that a carving fork? Okay. Such riveting action. I can probably get rid of a few of these picnic tables. I'm not sure what I would place or replace those just yet with. Actually, let's throw that in there. Can I clean this knife? Hold on. I guess we'll do some cleaning. We'll just wash all weapons. That should wash... Nope, that is still bloody. Will you wash this knife? I need you to wash this knife. There. Wash the knife. If I'm using it for food... Oh, the fish fillets. They're rotten. I guess we'll take the rotten food and I'll just shove it in a zombie. Oh, that means the other food's probably... Yeah, the other food's probably rotten. I'm not going to get to it in time. It's fine. Cocktail umbrella. I mean, I guess I'll throw it in there. So that will be yeast. And then this is our food. Yeah, where's all the rotten food? Oh, I still have the knife in my hand. I don't want the actual knife. I don't need it. And right, we don't have a coffee machine in here, so let's put the coffee machine... Oh, you're gonna be temperamental. I mean... Oh, why can't it... Okay. So I put the coffee machine there in front of the window? Now, let's put the flowers. Where's the flowers? Hold on, there it is. Let's do the flower vase in front of the window, and the coffee machine will be there. And we'll do the flowers. That was awkward, flowering. Oh, okay. You're not gonna play nice, Mr. Flowers? No, you don't want to rotate. Of course you don't want to rotate. You know what, Mr. Flowers? Oh, that bothers me so much. Who puts flowers that close to the edge? I don't like these flowers. I don't like these flowers. Well, I guess we'll put them close to the oven. Not, you know, smartest idea, but, well, it shouldn't catch on fire. Keyword, shouldn't. Last thing I want to do is cook flowers. Alright, so I've got tools. Cigar. Oh, I still have the rotten food. Let me grab... Yeah, let me grab the food that's chilling in here. They're stale already, fresh, uncooked. Yeah. Those are just gonna go bad. 100%. Alright, sir, you're gonna take all my rotten food. There we go. And man is nothing but food. Zombies do make great trash receptacles, though, I will admit. Alright, so I've got some more miscellaneous. I got the light bulb. Let's go for that. Go for there. Ooh. The tools, I'm not sure what to do with. We can put American flag, though, inside the garage. Every garage needs that. So we've got large knife, that's going to be melee. We have the chisel, that's going to be tools. Same with the file. Cigar, I'm not 100% certain on. I guess we'll take the money bundle. Plastic pipe, I can't use. It's just junk. I can't beat a zombie with a plastic pipe. I'm disappointed. Propane lantern bottle, rubber hose. VHS tape, wooden mallet. Still so much miscellaneous. So let's see, file and chisel should go back probably here. Plastic pipe, you know what, we'll throw in the metal area, even though it's probably not where it's supposed to go. I don't have much of an idea really for that. Let's throw the money over here. Matchbook, lighters. It's a great question. I guess I could throw it with this stuff. I mean, we do find a lot of this. Yeah, let's throw it in here. And then postcard is going to go with the rest of that. Mr. Postcard. There you are. Oh, man. And let's see. Tools, tools, tools. Toolsy, toolsy, tools. Like, I'm not going to use that as a weapon. So where's the actual tools? So these are tools. The small knives we'll actually use. So that's mainly the tools. The rest of that's melee. I don't know if I want to throw tools in there. I could maybe throw the tools for the time being on a shelf. And worry about it maybe a little later. So I think I need to take some more metal shelving. I'll probably replace these two with some metal shelves. I like that idea. And then these back here will just be boxes, like wooden ones. So that'll be like 3s. That's car stuff. I'll probably have more metal shelving over here. So I almost need like a furniture crate. That's what it seems like. Okay. And then I know I have a bunch of miscellaneous in here. I mean, I don't really need the sympathy and thank you cards. So let's see, that's there. Oh, buckle. A buckle's material. Oh no. Alright, so garbage bag we'll take. Buckle, I guess we'll take. Sack of gravel. That's just gonna have to stay in there for now. And so too will the weight bench, I guess. But I'll have to deal with that. I have this stupid tote bag. I don't need the tote bag. I might shove that in a zombie. I don't need it. We'll throw the garbage bag in there. Buckle will probably be with this. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna throw it. My guy is just freaking out with all this, like, lack of stamina. Maybe I'd take a caffeine pill. Kind of test to see what that's gonna be. Alright, we'll throw the tote bag and that guy, because I don't want to deal with any of that other crap. So where's my spoons? Get my spoons! There's spoons, and then the jar. Actually, I guess the jar's gonna go with this stuff. Yeah, let me take some caffeine pills. Because I think that's killing my exhaustion right now. And I just want to see what the caffeine pills really do. Oh, that's more stationary. So I do have the book case in there. Alright, where's these caffeine pills? Provides a burst of energy, reduce fatigue. That's fine. Let's just take some pills. There you go. And we'll see what one will do. Alright, so I still got another coffee machine. I can probably throw that on the ground. Oh, we got our American flag. We'll throw it... Yeah, maybe right there, above the tool chest. That looks good. Then our espresso machine. I'll throw it probably just on the floor. Right there. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with those couches. I mean, I could move the couches and that extra furniture in the basement. Because we have 2 rooms down there. The rest of that, though, so we have the toolbox. Which I could probably place somewhere else. I'm not sure what where I would put it. Maybe back here. So I like this little workbench being back here. Okay. So let's rotate you. Just like that. Boom. Alright. Well, toolbox is there. That's looking pretty nice. Yeah, our melee. Actually, let me remove the stationary. And we'll put melee in that box. Even though I think those 2 are empty. Because this has turned into basically our stationary area. And weights. Let's do all the stationary into one. Tools. Wait a minute. I can use the geometry compass as a weapon. I can just stab zombies in the face with this. Good God. That's wild. It would probably immediately break, but that is kind of funny. Oh, I got sneeze. I feel sneeze. Oh my God, why can I not be a normal person and just like sneeze once? Why is it gotta be like 50 billion sneezes? And of course now my nose is just running. Oh, it's so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, give me my melee weapons. But I am flowing like a river. A river of snot. Ugh. It can't be the winter soon enough. Alright, so melee weapons are gonna go in here. We'll just dump all that there. And I think I have some in the fire truck. Or maybe do I take the van? I mean, the van's damaged a little bit. So I'm okay with using that to haul things. Because the fire truck is actually pretty nice condition. So I got a crowbar, I got the hammer. That's gonna be the axe, you know, the weapon backup. Those fatigue pills also didn't do much of anything, I've noticed. So the walkie-talkie I want indoors. I think I have CDs and VHS tapes already separated. Propane lantern bottle. I mean, I'm not fully sure what that is. We do have a cigar, so if my guy wakes up stressed again, I can use that. Rubber hose, I think I do need for the gas can. And the walkie, I guess, we'll throw in there. So I'm okay with just those two items chilling in the back of the van for now. So our propane lantern, I guess, can be on our, you know, metalworking shelf here. And let's move the walkie-talkie indoors. I could put it with the desk. Or maybe no, we'll put it in our main bedroom. Which I gotta do some work in there. Alright, let's see here. So I've got, oh, I got the reading material in here. So that's gonna be our CDs. That's our VHS. Or maybe I replace these two with the brown ones in the garage, and then these I can move upstairs because these ash-colored ones, I think, are up here in the office. Yeah, they are. Okay. We'll have to do some swapping. And we'll throw those in there. And for Mr. Walkie-Talkie, let's do a place. And for now, we'll just pop it right there. I'm gonna get rid of this table. I gotta pull like a full-size dresser over here. I got this lamp. Let me grab the lamp. The maple drawer. So I want to... Oh, wait. I want to keep this one. So I got to put that lamp... Well... Grab the other lamp. Do I really want this lamp, though? I mean, I guess. So I'll put that lamp there. And then what's in this? Okay, we'll empty this out. And I gotta eliminate this bed and this drawer. I don't need that drawer. So let's disassemble. So let's get our carpentry up here. And then the bed... I can probably disassemble... Maybe. Or no, maybe not disassemble this bed. I want to take this bed. Like, this bed, oh, it's really... I need carpentry 2 just to grab a bed. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Because that bed could be used for another base. Because I ran into that issue too. All those catalogs and stuff needs to go upstairs. So maybe the skill journals go in this one, and then this little study area. I can probably have all this other stuff. I'll have to organize this up here. Oh, so much organizations. I got some tissues and scrap wood. I've got 2 bathrooms. I guess we'll throw the tissues in there. I got scrap wood. I gotta remove this naked lady, though. Come here, ma'am. We gotta get you out of here. Oh, this is gonna be questionable because I gotta go downstairs. Don't be weird. Okay, there we go. And we'll just drag you out this door. I gotta eat some food. My guy is just starving. I mean, I might have to hit up some places. I might have to do an emergency food run. I haven't found a grocery store yet, and I don't have a lot of stuff. And we've lost, unfortunately, all the good food. Oh, I have those potatoes that are at the other base. I mean, those potatoes should still be good. I mean, it's only been like, what, 1 or 2 days? Oh, but I can't cook them. That's the only problem. Just a little problem. Because I don't have any electricity. My skills aren't there yet. Well, those are at the other base. Okay, we'll close this up. And then maybe I can... Can I disassemble one of these? I can. Yeah, let's disassemble one of these picnic tables. I don't need all these picnic tables. I need the carpentry skill. Disassembling a picnic table. Alright, what do we got? A steel bar and a lot of scrap wood. Alright, but I gotta eat. I gotta eat food! So maybe since we're ridiculously hungry, I don't have any food in there. I guess we'll eat the split peas. Dried. How do I eat you? Can I eat you? Hunger 60. Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. Oh, that's just great. Okay. We're gonna be doing this to me now? Alright, well, canned food is gonna reign supreme. Okay. I understand. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So we can't just right off the rip eat that stuff anymore. Probably because it's maybe dried. Is my guess. And I'm getting corpse sickness a little bit. From all those bodies in that pile. Alright, it's 1900. Let's move all this wood here. I think I got food, though, like I said, at the main base. And I might have some at that one supply cache. Oh, I'm still carrying around that lamp. That's probably why my guy's struggling, you know, a little bit there. Yeah, we'll just put the lamp there, I guess. There we go. Lamps are heavy. Alright, so water. I gotta go towards the orgy house. So I can take the one grill that doesn't require propane. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's grab all these items and I can move these indoors. So we'll take all of this. We'll put this in a box. And then we should be okay. Unless moving these will break. Oh, that's wood splinters. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hello, Ruthless! Welcome in. How fares the day? I'm just gonna... This is a very chill stream. I just got a lot of moving and organization and Project Zomboid I have to do. So it's basically that. It's not gonna be, you know, the most fascinating thing to watch. But, I mean, Project Zomboid does have a lot of those moments. Just all the glorious logistics. I mean, I might have to split off and fight some zombies, because I am a little, you know, running out of food here, but it is what it is. The day goes well, just got back from the beach and family time. Nice! I'm gonna have some family time tomorrow. Going to the fair. So that should be exciting. It's not too often I go to the fairs. Well, I mean, the fairs are only, like, specific times. So I'm just gotta catch up a little bit on my Project Zomboid stuff. Alright, let's see. There's so much blood still. Oh, I forgot about this corpse here. Come here, Mr. Corpse. I can move this corpse here. And then I should probably have my guy sleep. And then we gotta do some adventures. I also don't like the fact I can open the door while dragging this body. I should, you know, if I can open the door, I shouldn't have to drop this body at all. I don't get it. Alright, we'll just drop this corpse. There we go. My sister, nieces, and nephews were visiting from Delaware, which is like an 8-hour drive from me. Ooh. Out-of-town family is always fun. I don't really talk to a lot of out-of-town family members. My family used to be, like, really close when I was young, and then we all kind of, like, stopped being close as the years grew on, which I think is kind of normal. Alright, so I got 2 zombies still up here. I mean, I've already dragged the other 2, or the other corpses. Might as well deal with these last 2, and then we'll be good. But yeah, I've got, like, family all over the place. I don't think I've even met half of my, like, actual family. Like, there's so many, like, cousins, nephews, nieces, just floating on out there in the world. And I'm just unaware. Not, of course, that I don't like them or anything. I just don't know them. I only know of, like, the family members that are close to me, which is just mainly aunts and uncles. A few of my cousins stop by every so often, but, I mean, they're other places. Mr. Body, where are you? You're in this bathroom? Yeah, I think you're in this bathroom. Alright, finally! Oh, this is a very nice bathroom back here. It's got 2 cabinets. I might have to make that one the actual medical one. Moving the bodies to make this a proper house. There's gonna be so much cleaning that will need to be done in here. So much cleaning. All thanks to Mr. Jason Voorhees. Killing all of them. Alright, my guy's gonna be, since he's gonna be extra super duper tired, we should probably go to bed now. And that way I can also blow my nose, because again, there's just snot everywhere. There's so much snot. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have my guy sleep, then I gotta blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Oh, jeez Louises. My God, it's always just snot with me. Oh my God, why are my allergies so bothering? Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna have to, okay, now I gotta sneeze. Of course. As soon as I blow my nose, I have to sneeze. Okay. Good God. Oh, another one. Alright, there we go. My sneeze has always got me in the first half. I sneeze twice, okay, I think it's over. And then more creep up. I'm just like my mom in that regard. She can never just sneeze once either. I FaceTime with my brother, sister, and first cousin a lot. We're a fairly large family. It helps keep the bonds we had growing up. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, but I beat that one back. Phew. I don't actually FaceTime. I'm not a fan of FaceTiming. But I can see, like, why people do it. It's just not for me. A text message is good enough. A call, a rarity. And why is my guy agitated again? Always agitated. One of these days I'm gonna stop sneezing. And it's gonna be a glorious day. Alright, I have that cigar, so you know what, let's... I think I can smoke this? No. I do not have a lighter. Well, I do, it's just... Where is it? Alright, we have 2 disposable lighters. But I have... Oh, maybe we hold off on the cigarette, because I do have an actual proper lighter. I don't remember where it is. Alright, so... let's start transferring our stuff. So let's see here. But yeah, I want to say my family's pretty large as well. Well, a lot of the extended family is pretty large. My intermediate family is just average in size. Alright, so I've got that outpost. I've got that supply cache. Let me, though, deal with probably this first. Because I already started and might as well clear it out. And then it has the grill I need. And I can hit up maybe the outpost. Oh man, I really need to find, like, better food source. Now let's go. Let's go before my guy randomly decides to get tired. Even though I turned up the vehicle volume, I still can't hear these cars. And I can't turn the music any lower. Otherwise, it's just off. The sound is so wacky. There we go. I will never not get used to just Speed Demon. Alrighty. Oh, of course we do. Why would we not have a few zombies? I will read that in a second. I've just got a little bit of action over here. Mr. Zombies, I'm here for just supplies. That's all I'm over here for. Actually, what do you have, sir? You got nothing. Okay. Oh, ma'am. Okay, good. No, don't get up. Alright, old lady. Come on, join the pile! The mountain of corpses. Sir, wait your turn. I'm busy hitting an old lady in the face. Ma'am, Ma'am, stop it. Oh, boy. Get out of here, old lady. Away! Good lord. All these old ladies just getting all up in my business. I have 2 sisters, a brother, 7 nieces and nephews, 19 first cousins? How does that even work? How can you have 19 firsts of anything? When it's first, it's first. That's insane. I don't even know how much family I've got. I mean, that is actually a good question. Oh, hold on. Mr. Robot. I'm a little busy here. Get out of here, Mr. Robot. Well, be gone. No wares being peddled. I mean, I have a brother. I got a mom and dad. And I've got a lot of cousins, a lot of aunts, a lot of uncles. And, you know, that's as much as you're going to get from me, basically. It's quite a bit, and I don't remember all of them. Oh, I've got all this stuff I gotta transfer. Ooh, the welding torches. Okay, so we're gonna have more miscellaneous crap. But again, it's the food. Oh, I didn't bring any spare food with me. Yeah, the food's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to go in town. Maybe. And that's gonna be a hassle. I'm hoping I'm not gonna die of starvation, but there's no guarantees on that. And that'll be a little problematic. And I don't want to kill any of the pigs. I don't want to do that. But no one's technically feeding the pigs. That's the other problem. Which, you know, it is a little bit of a problem. You know, everyone's gonna starve. I mean, pigs can, what, eat grass? I mean, pigs literally eat everything. But again, I'm not like a farmer. I don't know what pigs eat. Alright, so here's... We got a lot of steel sheets. We can fix some things, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, I want to say... I mean, even the aunts and uncles that I used to hang out with... I mean, I really don't talk to them anymore. It's just like family updates. And usually when they call, it's like, oh, this person died, or this person died. That's pretty much what it is nowadays. Now, like, hey, how you doing? You want to hang out? We used to do things with holidays, too, where we'd have, like, little get-togethers, but not so much anymore. I have some friends that are, like, always talking to their family, which is just, I can't relate to that at all. Like, maybe when I was young, in middle school, I could, but not really nowadays. Like, my one cousin is married to a guy that is just very, very intertwined with his family. And it's like a very large family. Which is cool. But, I mean, it's crazy. Which, I mean, I guess technically you'd want to form, like, the strongest bond with family. But then again, not everyone always gets along with their family. That's the other thing, too. And you'll have, like, some family members, they'll just never talk to you again because, you know, one bad thing happened at a Christmas party when you were drunk or something. Which is crazy, just going ahead of writing, like, someone completely off because, like, one incident. Unless it's, like, truly egregious. Like, I don't know, your cousin, like, banged your mother. I mean, that seems, you know, grounds for, like, not talking to someone for, like, a decade or so. And that's fiction. I just want to make sure that, you know, be upfront, that's fiction. That didn't happen to my family. But stuff like that, I can understand. But yeah, as you stated, politics as well. Politics ends so much, and it annoys me because you can disagree with someone on politics, but still be friends with that person. You just disagree in that one area. That's it. But for some reason, that's grounds for just termination of, like, friendships and that. I don't understand it. Like, I have no issue talking about politics. I am, you know, usually pretty limited on it. And I know, again, everyone's going to have different opinions on this or that. And it is what it is. It's just weird. But people get like caught up on like the simplest things, and they just let that simple thing just ruin way more important things. Like disagreeing on like, oh, I'm a Republican or oh, I'm a Democrat, and it's like, oh, I completely write you out of the family will. It's like, really? I don't know. People are weird. And the fact that politics is just getting more and more normalized in just normal conversations is just... People need to adapt. I fear that they shall not adapt. I try to stay, though, like I said, out of a lot of the drama. I ain't got time for that. I got too many video games to play. Too many things to do to worry about, you know, some person freaking out. That's probably why I don't collaborate or have really pursued collaborations. One, I mean, I haven't really been invited to any, but I'm usually more of a solo act, which just makes things easier for content stuff. But also, I've heard a lot of horror stories when it comes to content creators going and being like with other content creators. I mean, like, for the most part, a lot of that stuff is transactional, where it's like, I help you, you help me. Establishing, like, an actual friendship. I mean, those are usually a little bit more rare. They can happen, but, I mean, I want to say the content creator space really is just more transactional. It's a business. But then again, I don't really do the business. I just like to stream, and I like to chill, and I like to hang out. And whatever happens, happens. That's how I view it. Because if I truly wanted to treat streaming as an actual business, I would literally only be playing on stream Dead by Daylight. But, I mean, that game does something to people. It really does. Like, people just get really crazy in that game. Can I take this shelving? Sweet. I'll need the shelving. And I might need to take one of those workbenches. I like those workbenches. They look pretty cool. Oh, wow, just all those boxes. We're gonna be probably too full. So this garage is cleared out. I wouldn't mind taking the metal shelves. So I'll have to look at that. Let's not wash ourselves just yet. Because the water, I believe, like I said, is turned off. Because it's not saying unlimited. Oh, we got another bookcase. And it's ashy. Can I grab it? Oh, I can. Oh, it might break, though. Well, let's see. Will it break? Come on. Oh, nice. Alright, well, this one break. Oh, it's too heavy for inventory. Okay, I see how it is. And there's nothing in this kitchen, if I remember correctly. I don't need any of these items. Stale bacon, stale food. Yeah, I can't take that. Oh, I have the grill in the back. I may not also be able to store this bookcase. No. How much is it? 20 weight? Okay, 20 weight. It can go in the front seat. And then I gotta take the grill, and then we gotta go back to base. Okay, well, I mean, we did clear this out, but there's still stuff here, so I need one more run. So let's take this, and then I can take this floodlight. I can. I really wish I could, take the pool. That seems like it'd be a little difficult. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to dig down into the ground of Project Zomboid, and it's gonna be really cool. Alright, so I gotta get back to base. Well, at least we got a little bit of zombie combat. Oh man, just running over all those bodies. Alright, there's usually a few zombies just chilling here. Alright, where is this? I know it's an intersection, but with Speed Demon, I gotta slam on these brakes. Here it is. So the 2 trash cans, I just have to remember that. Alright, now let's get situated here. There we go. And gas is still good. And now I gotta empty all this out. Man, I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna have to do even more streaming of this stuff. Alright, so I've got this grill here. I guess I can put this grill right next to the other one. But I'll put it up front a little bit more. And the floodlights... Well... The floodlight I might put over here by the plank pile. Like maybe on top of it. So I need to put a wall. I need to figure out how to do a gate first. So I can put a gate across here if that's possible. And then I can build off of that. That's my idea. Alright, so let's see. Oh, there's gonna be so much. These musical instruments are so heavy. Oh, I mean, if I move these bookcases, they might break. That might be a slight issue. Because these are supposed to replace the ones inside my house. But my carpentry level is just so bad. But I would have to go to the motel and just start destroying stuff. But I'm not there yet. What is my carpentry level at? I'm not even carpentry 1. And I haven't even found a carpentry book either. Yeah, I guess I can have that down there. That's fine. Yeah, it's 75 to break. So that might be a little problem. But I don't think I have any backups. So I guess for the time being, if I stack those... Yeah, hold on. I guess let me just see if I can pick them up. So I really want to put them indoors. So let's see. I have a feeling they're gonna break. Please don't break. Damn. Damn. Oh, grab the other one. Maybe. There you go. I'll be surprised if it doesn't break. Come on. Okay. So we broke one. Unfortunately. But the other we spared. Because I want to move the brown ones onto the lower floor here. So I gotta move these two. So we'll move this. And then we'll move this. And let's see. Too heavy for inventory. Can I just put this on the ground? I can. I can just easily grab that. That's... Hold on a second. Oh, shit. Hey. I'm busy here, guy. I'm a little busy here. Come on. Out of here. Ooh, you got a video game console? Give me that. And you've got a satchel with a book. Well, I kind of want that book. Give me your book. Thank you, sir. And then we'll just unequip. That's a very nice satchel, sir. But this doesn't make sense. Okay. So this is fascinating. I have to be able to pick these up. They're placed fixtures of, you know, bookshelves. However, I picked a bookshelf up earlier. But it's a little too heavy, okay, to pick up the other one. So I gotta drop this off. And I can just drag and drop this one just like that. But I can't pick it up through the pickup menu because I've already picked it up. So I have to pick these up this way, which will probably break, to be fair, because my carpentry level's poop. But I can just pick this up like normal. That's different. Just a little different. I mean, that's weird. Well, at least I can place this now. And I broke that other one. Oh, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Because, see, I can just place it. That is crazy. Alright, let's see if I can maybe get this one down. Because these are gonna be our CDs and VHS. So let me see if I can pick this up. This is probably, like I said, gonna break. Am I even getting experience from picking these up and failing? I don't know if I am. Well, at least we picked that one up, so that's not bad. And then I can put this one right there. Well, maybe not. Because I want access to that light switch. So let me pick up the trash. And we can move the trash can. Yeah, that should be better. It's very tight, though, in here. I like the desk. I like the books. The filing cabinet, though, behind the door does bother me a little bit. There's nothing I can do. Otherwise, it goes in front of a window. Or I move the desk this way. Yeah, it's... We'll just have to deal with it. It's fine. Or I could move the desk in the main bedroom. I mean, I'll probably put a desk in my bedroom. For sure. You know, I have a little computer in there. Alright, so that's all set. I do have some maggots and garbage in me. Oh, there's stuff in here. Of course there is. These garbage bags are just, jeez Louise. Let's see, what is crap that I don't want from these? Oh, hold on. What do we got? Mr. Zombie. I don't want the pancakes. The paperwork is junk. I don't know if I can disassemble stuff like that. Okay, so let's do... My guy's starving again. Always starving. So there's our trash. So we can throw that in there. Paperwork is probably just going to go into here for now. Same with the book. We have our CD VHS that goes elsewhere. We have the maggots. But the maggots are going to be used for fishing. Well, I guess we'll throw the maggots in there. The broken handle can be all the way over here. The satchel will be shoved over this way. In here. So that's clothing. The video game console, I could probably throw in the house. But, oh man. I really am gonna need to find food. The food. The food! Because the main base has some food. And like I said, I think that one supply cache maybe has food, maybe not. So I might have to do a risky run into Rosewood. And I do have a shotgun. Which is gonna, you know, have some problems. You know, just a little bit of problems. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to throw the VHS tapes and the CD in here. As for the gaming console, I want to throw that upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that desk, or move a desk, into my bedroom here. Let's just place the video game console right on our little nightstand, right there. Perfect. Alright. I haven't even searched, I think, fully this place. I'm just trying to get it a little organized. I gotta be careful around that body pile. So I've got crates, I've got CDs, I've got a bunch of other things. Well, let's remove... Well, actually... If I have those metal shelvings, I can put the shelvings there, and then I can start moving vehicle stuff. So you know what? I might be taking this van. Yeah, let's do this. Or hold on. Let's close the garage door first, so no zombies sneak in and destroy things. We'll take the van, we'll take it back to the Orgy Bunny house. We'll take the metal shelving. And whatever else is at that place so we can mark it off. Yeah, that sounds nice. We'll do that. I know there's a few other places with food, but I mean it's gonna be the canned food I gotta find. I mean, there's so much of this game that you just can't experience in the fall of the zombie apocalypse. Like, you could probably get to Louisville. I don't know how well you could, like, survive there. Alright, we gotta keep the car running. Because that battery is not great condition right now. Oh, we got tires and other things. Let's grab all of this. And then I guess I could throw it in the trash. I don't need it. I could probably, though, take the... Should I keep the calculator? I might need to. I'll take the maggots. So again, it's for fishing. So I got the brakes. I got epoxy. I got another elbow pad. So many elbow pads. Alright, so I can take... Can I take both pieces of the shelving? That would be sweet. No. That's too heavy. Okay. So let's throw this in there. We'll take the car parts. And then I'll probably need both of those metal shelves. Because like I said, it's going to be for car stuff. Let's do... Oh, I had that stuff in there still. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. So that's all shoved in there. I got tires and mufflers. God, that's a lot of weight. So much weight. Even though technically I get, what, 10 additional weight from the wooden crates? I mean, it's about the aesthetics. We need the aesthetics. We can't just have a place full of nothing but wooden crates. But we really cleaned this place out. Alright, so let's grab all the mufflers. I'm not even checking their condition, we're just taking them. Because I don't know if I can scrap them. Oh, wow, these tires are just oof. And then, okay. So we got one tire and then the metal shelving. That one's ours. So that's easy transference. So there's all the mufflers. I'm so glad I got these vans. I can't have the box truck. I mean, we know where one is, but I can't hotwire. Not yet. I gotta just go on a disassembling spree. But like I said, I mean, that's the motel. I've been hoping I could find, like, a carpentry book. I don't think I have any. Which, you know, puts a little damper on that plan. Yeah, let's take this. I mean, we're really cleaning this place out. I can't take the other part of that, so let's dump it. I like the metal table. Those work tables look a lot better than the wood ones. So I might take one of those and replace the one table in the back that's wood. Oh, jeez. We're already full. Don't I have a bunch of seats? No, I only got the one. That's the other van. Well... What's the car battery at? How good are we? 64%. I mean, it's pretty silent in the area. Let's take this metal shelf. This table to pick up is something I can't actually pick up? Really? I can pick up the helper. I don't want the helper, I want the table. But apparently I can't pick up the table. Of course not. Why wouldn't I be able to pick it up? Alright. Oh, I need a dresser. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here still. There's still stuff I need. There should be a computer, though, in here. Yes, I need the computer. Come here, Mr. Computer. Oh, and there's even more magazines. I don't need the sheets. Oh. Oh, wow, that's a lot of books. Those are all skill books. Holy crap. I lucked out here. I'm so overloaded. I gotta be a little careful. Don't need any of this. Oh, we'll take the CD. We'll take that. I guess we'll take that. Okay. I don't need anything else. Yeah, I'll have to come back. There's a few miscellaneous things that I want. That sucks I can't take the metal. That's a little weird. Luckily, a lot of stuff in the van is big items. So I'm not overly concerned. It should be an easy Jesus. As much as it's fun running over these zombie bodies, I really should avoid it because I feel like I'm slightly damaging my car. The physics is cool though. But some of these bodies I really can't avoid. I gotta stop killing things in the middle of the road. Oh. So I always pass up my own house drive. Alright, so let's turn it around. There we go. And then let's have our car be silent for now. I don't want to attract a lot of zombies here. Not yet. Well, not ever. So here's a metal shelving. Desktop computer's gonna have to go inside the house. I've got the CDs. Uh-oh. I think I hear a zombie too right now. Oh, I'm so overweighted. See, that's my fear. I heard the rustling. Sir, give me a second. I know he's got to be here. I gotta do a perimeter check. Alright, let's move the radio over here. So there's our little radio. We're gonna keep the computer on us. Where is he? I hear him. Where? Oh, there he is. See? I knew they were over here. Come here, ma'am. No. Stop it. Jesus. Is that all of them? Okay. Yeah, I really need to get this perimeter wall up. Well, that's gonna be another big project. I can see why this game has project in its name. Project Zomboid. Because there's so many freaking projects that you gotta do to survive the zombie apocalypse. Alright, so let's put the TV or the desktop computer upstairs. I'll put it over here. Can I get rid of this wall stuff? No, hold on. Just grab that. Oh, I can't even grab a desk. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's put the computer there, and then we'll do some picture frames here and there. I don't... Yeah, I can't rotate this one. I guess we can put this one right there. I mean, they're not pictures of my family, because this isn't my house. But that's okay. We'll just have random people. It's like all the old people that buy picture frames from stores, and then they don't go ahead and swap out any of the pictures. They just have a bunch of random people just chilling on their walls. Alright, Mr. Metal Shelving. One's in the front seat. I gotta remember that. So let's do probably it all the way down. Yeah, so it's gotta be like that. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? No, it's still... Oh, they're both 2 of 2s. That's why. I need my 1s of 2s. So let's grab this 1 of 2. I'm not sure if I can pick up the couches. Maybe I can. I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, I'll need to pick up one of these couches. Oh, I need carpentry too. Okay. That puts, you know, a little issue on my plan. I really need to get my carpentry up. All these inconveniences. Every single inconvenience. Oh, I can access my trunk while in there? Oh, that's cool. That'll come in handy a little bit, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this on the ground, because there's nothing I can do with it right now. So now I have a bunch of car stuff. I have a bunch of mufflers. I am transfer out. Tires will just be placed on the ground. And I got some brakes I gotta deal with. So it is just a lot of heavy items. Oh, we're back to needing a bit of food. I might have to hit up my main base. I can probably grab a lot of the literature, to be honest. That'll be the easiest to transfer out. Actually, like, a lot of things will be easy transferring out from my main base. Because the main base is organized to a certain degree. Which, you know, that does come in handy. So if I take it in spurts like that, I mean, it'll be multi-trips. But it should make things a little faster. Alright, so let's go for the tires, because we're gonna throw those just on the ground. So come here, you. We got a tire pile again. Tire piles! Oh, I can research the tires? Really? I can make my own tires? That would be pretty cool. Or maybe I could make things from the rubber? That could be it. I really do enjoy the research. I mean, this project, or this guy is like very smart. He can just look at something and be like, oh, yes. Yeah, I can make armor from that. That's so cool. Alright, let's just make our tire piles. Tire piles. Beautiful. Oh, I feel like I got below my nose. Hold on. Oh, man. It is a very interesting stream. Like I said, it's very laid back and chill. Even though it's just me moving items and suffering from allergies. So now I got brakes. Brakes I can probably throw in there. Let's do... Actually, I could probably take all of this. There's the rubber hose and the cigar that remained in there. So the calculator can go with the stationary. There's the maggots. They're just chilling in there. Yeah, calculator can go in there. Our brakes will go kind of right there. And then we've got elbow pads, epoxy. There's just so much. Oh, wait a minute, the epoxy. Can I fit the epoxy in here? Oh, it's 0.5. Really? Really? Okay. Alrighty. So elbow pad, tin, garbage. So the garbage bag will go in here. I gotta sort through that one. I always have a it's like a miscellaneous kitchen drawer. Oh, wait a minute. I had melee weapons in one of these already. I'm losing track. Hold on. So it is the bottom one. Okay. There we are. Okay. So that's good. Elbow pads. We shoved in there, and then empty tin in the trash can. And then we're all set there. Excellent. I just can't move things. So I'll have to go back to that house again and deal with stuff. But we're almost done with that house, which is cool. What's all this? There's so many. There's cigarettes and... Oh my god, there's so many knickknacks. I don't need that on the television. I mean... The cigarette reduces stress. But I don't want my guy to become like a smoker. And I got a lot of empty plastic cups. I guess I'll throw in there. The juice, I feel like, can go bad. Let's just drink the juice. And then we'll... Oh, we got the burnt pancakes. I mean, they're burnt pancakes. Do I really want to risk eating it? It's a lot of boredom and unhappiness. But I have a lot of books. It's not saying it's going to kill me. I guess. We're eating the burnt pancakes. I need food! I need the food. I needed the food! I really don't want the cigarettes, so we're just gonna throw it in there. Oh, man. I think I have a book upstairs I can read quickly. Yep, there we go. We'll just read. We'll just read the little book, get rid of some of the sadness. That's fine. Let me drink a little bit of my drink here. I've got kiwi strawberry sparkling water. Ooh, a different one. There we go. Because, yeah, I mean, usually it's coffee or it's soda, not sparkling water. But I like kiwi strawberry. It's one of my favorites when it comes to sparkling water. But I don't usually eat strawberries or kiwis. But I do drink them. Alright, that should hopefully take... Yep, that took care of everything. Cool. I'll have to organize all these shelves. Actually, I could probably organize these shelves right about now. How do I want to organize them? That's empty. Postcards we can actually do. So where's the filing cabinet? The filing cabinet's going to have all just this random crap here. When it comes to this, let's do... I'm not going to be able to fully organize it. So books, I want to be in there. Let's move that here. Maybe comics in there. Is that the... Hold on. Is that the filing cabinet? I have access to the filing cabinet. Alright, so let's get rid of this. The filing cabinet could have maybe... the pencils? Yeah. Alright, so this will be magazines, maybe? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. There's the magazines. Those would be books. And then this guy down here can be comic books. Which means I've got postcards, photographies, and catalogs that are not going to be organized. Unless I remove the trash can and put a shelving. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe the catalogs can go with the magazines. But the postcards and photography, I'm not sure where to put that. I guess right now we can throw it in there. Because that's just extra miscellaneous. Alright, my guy's tired. Let's have him go to sleep. Then we got more transferring to do. No, sleep. There you go. Alright, so we'll go back to the bunny house. And we'll see what else we can do. What? He keeps getting stressed and panicked. I don't know. It's gotta be because he's sleeping not in daytime. It's weird. I'll figure it out. I might have to Google it. Alright, so we've got all of that there. I emptied that out. Oh, don't I have the crates? Aren't the crates in here? Crates aren't here. I want to transfer those crates, so I gotta get rid of this. Oh, we have windows. And mufflers. The window I'll have to probably throw on the ground. But at least we'll be able to get rid of these cardboards. Because we're slowly upgrading. So no mufflers. Here's the brakes. And then the window. If only I could move the couch. If only. Because this side is odd. Oh, that's tiny. Because I can put 3 more metal shelves over here. And then that's it. Because if you look, this is about the same size as a couch. So it'll be 1 metal shelf, 2 metal shelf, 3 metal shelf, and I have 1 extra space. Oh, I have another muffler. Mufflers are 10. So I'm gonna fit 1 more. Okay. So that's set there. Let's quickly deal with our CDs. We'll grab the comic books. I mean, a lot of this is kind of like easy transfer. Oh, the skill journals. Oh, I mean, that's going to be the garage. Photograph, postcards, more magazines, a lot of VHS tapes. Okay. But I want to hold off on really using my good vehicles. The van is, I think, the kind of the crappiest. I mean, it would have been the taxi cab, but I still not sure what happened to the taxi cab. I think it just exploded randomly. So if I have any cars with trailers on them, I guess there's a bug that I gotta be very careful of. Alright, so catalogs and magazines. So in our comic books is separate. There we go. And then the desk drawer will have just these 2 here. And a skill journal, I'm not ready to transfer just yet. I gotta hit up the motel and level up carpentry. And I could probably get electrical as well. Actually, I have a lot of books I should probably look through. So hold on, we'll get this book here. Well, you can take some of these, so we can do a little bit of organizing right now. I gotta hold off on that Hotties magazine. But I want to do the vehicle maintenance stuff. Oh, I got the paperbacks too. Yeah, I don't have enough space for all those books. We'll have to split. So I got welding 1, mechanics 1, but let's read. Let's get our automotive magazines kind of read. Because I gotta transcribe in my journal. So let's get the 2 car mags, because those aren't really too crazy in length of reading. The skill journals take forever. Or skill books. But I don't have an electric one, and I don't have a carpentry one, which is the problem. Oh, I do have the crossword puzzles, too. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger study. Oh, very big study. Alright, so that's red. And then I've got the... Didn't I have a second one? Didn't I have a commercial? Or were they both commercial? Did I not have another? Or was it... Oh, I might have been mistaking this magazine as something else. Okay, never mind. I'm fully paying attention. But we do have this wilderness one. So we only found commercial vehicles. So I still need basic. And I also need... I think it's intermediate. Which I think I have at my other base. Alright, let's get these recipes. We transcribe. And then we gotta hit up the bunny house again. All the reading. Okay. There's that. I was hoping I could knock out, like, all the base transfer stuff this stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. There's just so much. So much that needs to be done. Oh, boy. Alright, comic books. Let's throw in here. Got one book right there, so there's the book. And we got so many magazines. So many magazines. But yeah, we're definitely turning that one bedroom into a study. And I'm gonna have to have overflow. There's just too much reading material. I guess it's nice to have too much reading material in the zombie apocalypse. Gives me something to do. Alright, let's fill up our water bottle. Oh, there's a silver ring just sitting there. Okay. So we'll do a little drinkies, and then we'll fill you up. Alright, food. Let's take a thing of vegetable soup. And that's it. I really need... Oh, man. Oh, boy. I haven't gotten lucky in grabbing food yet. So here's the 3 crates I need. Then that should finish out the back room. I got all these stupid musical instruments. I really do want to beat a zombie with a saxophone, though. 'Cause why not, right? So here's the cardboard. But here's this. This is what I want. So these are only going to be 2 stacks. Perfect. And then the cardboard, I guess maybe I can stack in 3s. Okay, it won't let me. So we'll just drop one of these cardboard boxes over here. So I want to get rid of all the cardboard, but for right now we'll utilize them. I'm not sure what to throw back there entirely. Alright, so we got bolt cutters, can openers, epoxy. Let's see. We got the whetstone. Got the welding torches. Metal snips. We'll do electronics. Right, we have the metal shelves. That I gotta place on the wall. Iron bar, heavy chain. Okay. So let's do metal snips, the chain and bar. The wheatstone or whetstone or however you pronounce it. I'm gonna probably go with this stuff because it's sharpening tools. And then we'll put the electronics there. The welding torches will need to go into this guy. And we'll do both of them. Perfect. We'll have a nice full set. Alright, and then we have the metal sheets. And those can go in those two containers. Because they are the heaviest. I have a lot of tire pumps. Okay, I don't need to find tire pumps anymore. I got too many of them. I don't think I really need them. So let's just throw these in here. They are weighty, but at least, like I said, we have ways to repair our vehicle. And I'm sure I can use these for armor, but again, I'm not there yet. The little armor that I have is fine. But I really do want to wear, like, knight armor. It's a dream. It's a goal. Because blacksmithing seems really cool. Alright, can I research? Oh, I can saw the metal sheets? So I guess I can make them into maybe small sheets? That's my guess. So circular saw blade. So bellows. Circular saw blade. We'll do the epochs. Oxygen, another thingy of that. The pliers, I mean, those are tools. Same with the bolt cutters. Okay, hold on. So we can throw, I guess this is basically metalworking back here. I still got plenty of space for now. So there's that. We'll do the bellows, and then we'll do the circular saws. Propane, and then oxygen. But we're gonna be full. Oh man, I'm gonna need so much storage space. So much storage space. But I guess I can throw it in these crates over here eventually. As the overflow. Alright, so the epochs. There we go. And then the pliers. And bolt cutters will go over here. Alright, alright. Well, we already have pliers. Well, I'll throw more pliers over there. Let's grab that. Maybe the handsaw. Ooh, the shovel. The shovel. Oh, the bolt cutters are too heavy. Well, I guess we could throw the bolt cutters maybe in there. How much do those weigh? 4? So I don't know what's gonna be a tool. I know there's like the little thingies that tell me what is and what isn't. But even then, I don't know. Oh, I got the shelves. Let's throw the shelves. Actually, I kind of like the shelves right there, actually. We'll have the shelves on either side. Is that garbage, though, on the ground? That is trash on the ground. The trash, I guess I can put right there. I have put dumpsters maybe on the side of my building. So I do have 2 gravel bags. A metal container I need so I can put tools properly in places. That's medical. That's medical. Those 2 are miscellaneous. That's for clothes. That's clothes. More tire pumps. Alright. So where's our clothes? Well, that is closing medicals. That's melee. I don't need that crate. So there's the 2 medicals. That's tailoring. This is our buildies. Then the lighters are gonna be here. Okay. Well, that's all set there. So let's do melee. I guess melee and... I mean, those are tools. But I don't have much of a choice. I got the musical instruments. Musical instruments should probably be put on their own thing, because I got a lot of them. And they weigh a ton. They weigh so very much. Alright, so that's all set there. I like it. So all of that's organized. That's clothes. We got our 2 saxophones. And we got trumpets. So we'll throw the musical instruments... probably in here. Even though they're technically melee weapons, we'll just ignore that fact for now. Clothing. We have the ear protectors. Can openers need to go in the kitchen, so let's do kitchen next, even though I don't think there's really much. We'll take the tire pumps. So we have the power bar, remote control, that'll be miscellaneous, broken glass. Actually, I guess I could take these 2. The rubber hose, like I said, I think that's for siphoning gas. Let's throw the tire pumps on the shelving. And maybe, well, probably not the power bar. Yeah, no more tire pumps. I got too many. Let's grab these 2 tire pumps. And we'll throw them over there. Yeah, we got too many. We got enough for 1 for each vehicle. For, like, roadside assistance. We're good. We're good. I don't think I can disassemble them. Alright, so broken glass. I mean, maybe just throw it in here for now. Power bar, I can always disassemble. We'll have that in here. The TV remote, those go in on the inside of my house. Sleeping bag. I'm not sure where to put that. I mean, maybe I can shove it. No, I can't put it in there. But I don't need the sleeping bag right now. Maybe we just throw it in there. So I have the weight bench and dumbbells. And then that's going to be our little workout spot. But I don't have like a workout spot just yet. I have enough workout material to fully exercise, which is cool. So I got a basketball. We'll place this. Yeah, maybe just on the table. Then the notepad can go with the other just stuff right now here. And TV remote goes indoors. And then let's go on a little adventure. Yeah, let's grab the TV remote. And we'll put it just right there. Perfect. All right. So I'll ignore, well, we got everything cleared out. That's, got the cigar. So we gotta go back to the House of Bunnies. And take what little remains there. And we should be done. I could well, let's see. I don't know if I can take some of the dressers. So I would like to take one dresser. I might not be skilled enough for it. So again, I might have to just go and disassemble a bunch of crap at the motel. I don't need any crates right now. I wonder though, can I grab these street lights? No. Dang. I was hoping I could maybe grab the street lights and put them kind of leading up to my place. That'd be cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's go upstairs. That one lamp looks really nice. Or let's see. I don't think I need anything in here. I don't think I can take this desk, right? Carpentry 2. So I can't take anything from there anymore. I've got diary, pants. I don't need that. I do have this dresser. But can I take the dresser? Let's just throw all those clothes on the ground. Can I take you? Carpentry 2. I need to disassemble stuff. I gotta hit up the motel. I have to. We'll just take what we can. That poster? You know what? Sure, we'll take this poster here. And we don't need those posters. So that's fine as is. So unfortunately, we can't take any dressers. That's too much. I will take a pillow. Actually, we'll take the 2 pillows. Ooh, the treadmill. No, the... Can I just take the pillow? Give. And don't need any of that. The treadmill will be 20 weight. Okay, we just take it. Alright, let's clean ourselves up in this bathroom. Oh, there's some, there's some stuff in here. Hair iron. Oh, we can disassemble. Lipstick, eye makeup, nothing there. Oh, that zombie. Where did that zombie come from? We'll take a mirror. Let me do a little drinky. Fill up our water. And then let's wash ourselves. Oh. Okay, hold on. That made the zombie angry. Sir, really? Let me offload this stuff that I've got. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. I'm a little encumbered here at the second. Thank you, ma'am. Let's transfer all this crap out. I gotta kill that zombie. I'm gonna clean myself. And then I'm gonna say we're pretty much done at this location for now. Because there's not a whole lot I can do. This treadmill's killing me, though. Alright, hold on, Mr. Zombie. Hold on here. Mr. Zombie. Get out of here. There you go. Alright, and you got nothing. Thanks. Thanks, sir. Oh, the food. I hunger. Alright, where was I? Washing myself. So let's wash ourselves. We're probably not going to come back to this place for probably quite some time. I mean, there's not a whole lot for me to grab. I mean, I can disassemble a lot of things, but we'll hold off on that. There's a lot of neat light fixtures, but I don't know the lighting for my house that I'm in now. Not yet. Because unfortunately we got there when everything was already shut off. So let's go for all weapons. So we can't clean all clothing. So we'll have to take it one step at a time. But okay, so one location's knocked out. Jesus, just this location took like almost 2.5 hours. But still progress. It's still some much needed progress. So the main house, I'm gonna have to hit up. Maybe I go for the kitchen stuff, because kitchen stuff right now is being a little bit of a problem. And I mean, you know, well, maybe not a little problem. It's been a really big problem. But I don't know if I have enough food. Again, I gotta find like a grocery store. Or if I had like chickens or something. Because I have... Ooh, wait a minute. I could probably... There were some chicken coops somewhere. I could probably take one of those. I mean, if it's even possible to take one of those. And I can put it in the little playground area. I don't know if I can take the playground out of the area, though. I mean, maybe I can. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to end up destroying it if that's the case. If I can't take it. But I don't have a sledgehammer. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to town on that motel. I gotta disassemble just everything. Let me guess. There's gonna be one item that I couldn't wash, and that's why I couldn't do wash all. Right? Yeah, the bulletproof vest can't be washed. Okay. I might be able to get all the elbow pads. No, not the elbow pads. Alright, can I wash... What about the toilets? I can't wash all clothing. Okay. Again, this is where that pond would come in handy, where I could wash things from. Alright, so that should be set. That should be set, because it's been a little bit since we cleaned ourselves. There we go. There's all clothing. Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. Alright, there we go. Nose blowing complete. Let's see here. Oh, of course, now I feel like I gotta sneeze. Never fails. Scratch the nose. Gotta sneeze. Alright, I think I have to take the curtains. Because I think I have the garage windows that don't have any curtains whatsoever. We'll take those two. I gotta eat my can of vegetable soup. Because we are starving. So very, very hungry. Yeah, it would be great if I found chickens. But I really don't want to kill those pigs. I can't kill Sir Bacon. Alright. So we got that food there. Do I have any more gray curtains? I do down here. I think I need one more set. So we'll take that. And I want to take this lamp. And we're pretty much set. We can move on. Or maybe I can disassemble this kitchen table for right now. Yeah, let's disassemble a little bit here. And then we'll book it. So we'll hit up the chairs and the table, and then we're good. Because we're going to be breaking literally everything. I think this is upping our... Or maybe not. It's not. It's not upping that. How do I get carpentry done? So I thought this assembling would get carpentry up. Uh-oh. Unless it's just building now. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of building. Oh, boy. Oh, we were successful there. Yeah, it might just be building now. Oh, boy. Well, I don't know. I don't remember if disassembling things did stuff. But apparently, I gotta build to get carpentry up. And that's gonna be fascinating. I mean, I know barricades was working. So I gotta build. I gotta build things. Well, hopefully maybe the log wall will net me some nice experience in carpentry. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't transcribe in my journal. Alright, I got like 1 plank from that. So good. Can I take this? Too heavy for inventory. Okay, so let me drop this stuff off. And let me see. Oh, let me see. So there's that. We'll put the can back. We got the curtains. Got the tall lamp. The sandbags I can assemble. I learned how to do that. So let's take the sandbags. Because I could use this as maybe some markings. Maybe. For some things. Like at least maybe the... I don't know if zombies can break it, that's the only thing. Alright, let's get rid of this phone. Because that should give me some electrical here. But okay, so disassembling isn't gonna work for carpentry. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So it's really just building? That's crazy. This should get me electrical. Or maybe nuts? I don't know anymore. I don't know how this game works. Alright. Can we pick this up? Because I need more of these ashy bookcases. It might break. It broke. Okay. Alrighty. That's fine. Didn't want it anyway. Oh, we do have the downstairs. Oh, all the paint. I guess let me grab all the paint. I will need paint. Man, paint was such a rarity in build like 21, and now I'm just swimming in it. But the paint can easily go downstairs in the basement of my main house. I want to see though if I can take this metal container. I might not be able to. I might break it. But if I can take it, I'm putting this in the garage, and that can be where I can store my tools. So let's see. It's just paint is so very, very heavy. So very heavy. And I still got, I think, a couple places with it. I mean, we've come across a lot of metal containers, so, you know, if I break one here or there, I'm not going to be too broken up about it. So I'm okay with that. I might take that one metal container, though, next to the metal container. So, like, you have the tall one and the smaller one, and that could be used for maybe the cleaning supplies. So I will need one for cleaning supplies. Alright, so that's empty. Let's see. And I take these. So let's take the 2 paints. Hopefully that can fit. And this is Carpentry 4. Damn. Carpentry 2. Double damn. Double damn! Alright, in here we got concrete powder, nuts and bolts, hose, I mean, I guess I kind of need all that. What else is on the shelving? More planks. Yeah, we can add it to the pile. But I mean, right now it's just miscellaneous-y things. I really gotta get that carpentry up. I'm not taking the metal shelves. That's too much. Even more planks. I'm swimming in planks. And then we have a bunch of tools. Wrench. I think I need initial wrench. Ooh, the lug wrench. I don't think I have. Saws will definitely need. Leaf rake. I don't think I need. And I'm not really sure what the heavy chains are for. And I don't need tire pumps. Decisions, decisions. At least we got a bunch of paint now. But my carpentry level is too low to grab those metal things, so I'm stuck being a hobo with nothing but wooden boxes. That's unfortunate. I'm too poor. I'm such a unskilled peasant. It's a shame. A crying shame. Alright, these planks might be too much. The concrete powder would be nice to have. So let me see if I can quickly grab it. It's not probably like a big necessity. Well, let's see. Hello, Finn! Welcome in. How fares the day? You've been missing a lot of action. Not really. It's just been me scouring a lot of things. Alright, that's too dark in there. I'm not worried about that. I'm finding out how much my guy struggles in basically being unable to do the things I want him to do. But there's so much work. I'm basically just cleared out one building, which is this one. Oh, it's a lot of work. Oh, it's so much work. Then I keep running into the issue of food. So I need to go probably scour some things. I mean, food is very important. But I think I got plenty of potatoes. I just hope they're not stale, but they might be. I feel like potatoes would have a long lasting survivability. I mean, they're pretty durable. Alright, so here's our base. Oh, this windshield is just looking worse and worse. Alright, there we go. I got planks for the plank pile over here. How many more planks? Concrete powder. Heavy chain. Yeah, the grind hits hard when you don't have multiple people playing with you. Well, I mean, I'm also used to the grind. I mean, it's not that bad. But it can be a little rough sometimes. I don't mind it too much. And heavy chain too much. I guess we'll throw all of this stuff now over here. Oh, that's the guns. We'll start throwing that over here. Because even if I had multiple people, I mean, it's still grindy at the end of the day. That's the thing. It'll always be grindy. Alright, so let's see. I got a spare wrench. Wrenchers used for cars. Same with the lug wrench. So that's fine there. The concrete powder. I mean, I guess I can throw it above the guns for right now. As a man who has grown potatoes, I can tell you they don't go bad for a long time, but they lose peak flavor and texture quickly. So it's basically like corn. Like corn you get from the actual field. Exactly the same thing. But it's like the best corn. I can't really do store-bought corn anymore. I don't know why. It's just too mushy. And I hate mushy food. I'm not an old man. Well, I am an old man. But not that old of a man. Alright, let's see. I got planks, posters. Oh, the treadmill. I really don't know where I'm throwing this exercise equipment. So these curtains are going to be for this stuff here. So let's throw this curtain here, and I got this curtain there, and that curtain there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that way we shouldn't have any zombies. I'm sure we will. Especially if they aren't kept well. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna throw this treadmill here. Because I can't move furniture. Unfortunately, not yet. One day. One day I will. Nuts and bolts. I guess will be thrown over with the heavy chain. Why curtains on the windows with planks? Because, well, eventually I'm going to remove the planks. Eventually. I'm not there yet, though, Finn. But I got 2 hacksaws. Of course I do. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, eventually I gotta steal a window, and I'll replace it with that. So that's why. But I can't take windows. There's a lot of things I can't take yet. It's very sad. It's very sad how poor I am. But I'll get there. One day I'll get there. I know that paint's so heavy. Alright, the light fixture. I don't know where to put this light fixture. I don't really need a light fixture in here. But we'll just throw it in here for now. And let me guess, the poster I can't rotate. Of course not. We'll throw the bowling lady right there. Because why not, right? Okay, so all of that stuff is going to go in the main building. So let's go do that now. But for carpentry, I need to apparently build stuff. Which is a little unfortunate. Because disassembling didn't seem to get me any experience. Which kind of stinks. Oh, I brought the medical with me. But I do have... Why is this here? That doesn't need to be there. Alright, so I kept my can opener. Medical's going upstairs. And I think I want to throw the medical in this double bathroom. Because it has a lot of supplies. Oh, I'll have to reorganize this. So let's see, bath towel, oh, rubber ducky we gotta place. We gotta place the rubber ducky. We'll put it right there. Beautiful. So let's see. Bath towel we can remove. Toilet brush. We can move. Toothbrushes. Let me guess, shivs. Is that it? I can make shivs out of toothbrushes. Right? Yep. I don't need to make toothbrush shivs. Alright, so this is gonna be main medical. So I gotta remove all the non-essential medical things out of here. I mean, the razor we can throw over there. Actually, we can throw everything over there. And then the rest of the bathroom stuff can go in a different bathroom. I don't need it. So we can throw that there. So there's, oh, come on. Transfer. Oh, we got some reading material in the bathroom. Let's get rid of that. So where is the hair dye, perfume, and then bath towel? Okay. So I got magazines, going magazines, catalog is gonna go in there. I'm gonna need more shelving. I know I will. So we got our postcards. We'll do the pen, paperclip. And the plain cards we can probably place right there. I do have paperbacks. So I guess maybe comics and paperbacks? I'm gonna have to reorganize all this. I know I will. Oh, man. Because I got so much stuff I gotta transfer. And I gotta destroy stuff in here. The bed has to go, the cabinets, and the dresser, probably. The dresser I would like to put in here, but I can't. I can't disassemble this, right? That's welding. And I want to put a desk in here. See, I can't do the stuff that I want to do because I'm too low level in skills. It's terrible. Terrible crime. Alright, well, I'll have to transfer all the book stuff. Probably put it in here. So let's dump electronics in there. I'm getting hungry again. And now I can probably hit up the main base. Let's transfer paint. Can you put the dead bodies in a car? I've never thought about it until now. I'm sure you probably could put the dead bodies in a car. I'm not sure why you would want to, other than maybe transferring them elsewhere. But I'm not really concerned about the dead bodies. I have a shovel. I haven't figured out where I want to put a graveyard yet. So I'm not too overly concerned. I might put the graveyard, though, to the right. Near the forest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But again, I'm not fully set on there. Alright, let me put paint, I guess, in this bottom guy. I'm gonna have so much paint. So much paint. But yeah, there's a lot of plans I have. It's just I can't do all these plans because I don't have the skill and I don't have the food just yet. But I'm slowly getting there. It's one step at a time. Oh my god, but my allergies are just making things so difficult today. I don't know why. Yesterday I was completely fine. Like the whole week I've been pretty fine. And then just today, for whatever reason, it's like allergies. Allergy season. All up in my business. Let's grab that. And then let's do... Where's the paint? 45 already for the paint. Paint, I think, for sure, is gonna be shoved in the basement. I don't think I need it over here. You've been sniffly all day, too? Aw, yeah. We are but brothers of allergies. It sucks so much. I hate having allergies. Because honestly, I mean, they're just inconveniences. That's all allergies are. They inconvenience me from being normal. How dare they? Delicious strawberry kiwi sparkling water. You hit just right. Alright, so where is this? There we go. Let's drop all these plankies. Let's go for the build menu, and I want to do a sandbag wall. Ooh, but I can't build the sandbag wall the way I want to build it. So for right now, we'll put... Aw, man. Of course, I can't make it go opposite that way. Of course not. I guess we'll throw the sandbags over here. Why not? There we go. That actually looks pretty cool. I can build proper sandbag walls. Let me guess, though. Oh! I can't walk through it. Wait a minute. I have access to a lot of sand. I can make a proper perimeter wall. Like sandbags, and then have the log walls. But, I mean, that would... God, that would take so long to do. But I don't have to build an entire base. So I save time there. Which is nice. Alright, I want to take the pillows. Let's take that. Actually, I guess I could take all of this. So we can empty out our van. Then we gotta hit up the main base. So I know I need those potatoes. Yeah, my guy keeps starving. I don't have a lot of food. So I gotta be a little careful. Just a little bit. I mean, I have enough to probably get the transfer job done. But I don't have enough for longevity. That's the problem. That's just a little bit. Maybe don't do that. I mean, that is a smart idea. All in due time, young Padawan. So I got, let's see, we can eat maybe... Oh, the TV dinner's rotted? Oh, the TV dinner was, I think, open and rotting. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's eat, I think, a thing of carrots. I got canned potatoes. But all my superfoods, like the split peas, I apparently have to cook with something else. So I'm really going to be living large on canned food. I just got to find more. I didn't know the TV dinner went bad. I mean, it makes sense we'd probably lose the TV dinners. I need to keep all these tin cans, though. Because they can actually be used for things. Which is different. Alright, so I got the mirror and 2 pillows. And then we'll go to bed and hit up the main base. And I think I'll go for a kitchenware first. So let's see. Mirror we'll throw in here. Maybe I'll throw the mirror and other shenanigans on this side. So like the soap and razor. There we go. Speaking though of the razor, I do have a beard. My beard's scruffy. Oh, let's just shave it. There we go. We'll shave our beard. And then, can we cut our hair short? Cut and short hair. There we go. Boom. Alright, we're good. Why do you not put your... Why don't you put your hat back on? You take it off to cut your hair. But you don't put it back on? How could you, sir? Alright, so I've got 2 pillows. What does this door lead to? Oh, more storage. A closet. I didn't really know that. Alright, so we got our bed here. As much as I want to move the bed, I can't do anything with that because I need carpentry. So I'm stuck with what I got. So we're going to place all the pillows. We're going to do 1. And then 2. And let's sleep. Oh, sleep. Sleep! Comfort good. Alright, now we're moving on to the main base. And I'm hungry again. I got potatoes. And my guy's having panic attacks every time he sleeps. It is what it is. Every time I sleep, it's always a panic attack. Oh, well, those more books. Ooh, carpentry. Oh, carpentry 3, though. Damn. But that's not bad. I gotta move all these books out. I'll organize the books later. So for now, I'll just take all of them. And I'll just throw them in. Because I gotta see what extras I'll have too. It kind of sucks that I'm not fully stocked yet. My guy's hungry, but I'll hit up the main base, or, you know, what used to be the main base, for things. Because like I said, there was a bunch of potatoes I had back there. Alright, and I should be able to transfer all these skill journals. Being poor. Being poor sucks. But I'll live large. Sooner or later. Oh, we got a lot of trapping books. I don't need all those trapping books. I wonder if I can disassemble some of these. Oh, I can. Pack set of books in a box. Oh. Aiming? Wait a minute. I can do aiming? I didn't know that. There's aiming books now? There's gun books? Oh, man. I'm gonna need that. Alright. Let us... This car engine's turned off, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Off to the main base! So let's see, we'll take the back road to the main base. Which will be, I think, the first drive on the left. Oh, rabbits. More rabbits. Look at the rabbits. Look at the pretty rabbits. Oh! Oh no! No! I killed the rabbits! Oh, I hit it with my car! Oh, you poor thing! Wait a minute, you're not registered. Do you even exist? Nope. Okay, you exist there. I'm so sorry, mister. I'm so sorry. I killed a rabbit with my car. That's... okay. Yeah, that's sad. I'm sad! I'm sad. Well, our first animal kill is with the car. Can I do anything with the rabbits? Oh, I still have the rabbits just in my hands. Dead cottontail female rabbit fresh. Wait a minute, I can get meat from it, can't I? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Ah, that's a shame. I killed the mother. Oh, I don't see no piggies. Oh, there's a piggy. Okay, piggies are still alive. And hopefully they stay that way. Alright, I think this is the drive I gotta go to. But the question is, what can I do with this rabbit? I should have a propane grill here. Right, and I got cars. So I gotta tow some vehicles. But let me see. Mr. Rabbits. Does it have to be in the main inventory? How do I do things? I probably need a knife. Butcher. Need a knife. Okay. Well, I should have a knife in here. Maybe. I do. I have a kitchen knife. So let's grab the kitchen knife. And I guess we're butchering our rabbit. And I do have that propane gas in the back. Okay. We have butchered our first rabbits. And it's dead on my floor. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this in the house. But what do I got? I got a rabbit head. I got rabbit meat pork cut. Slice animal head. Oh, I can craft rabbit skull. Let's craft the rabbit skull. Can I make a weapon? Can I beat zombies to death with the skull? Weapon? Bone weapons? That'd be funny. Unprocessed. Oh, fleshing tool. I have that. Oh man, there's so much. Hold on. I got this rabbit meat. I should cook this real quickly. And I still have this stupid taxi that got destroyed somehow. It was attached to the trailer 1 minute, and then the next, it, you know, gets obliterated. Alright, let's turn on. Oh, oh, that's cool. We got sprites now for that. It's so cool. We're getting animated. Alright, so we'll do some cooking. And then I got a lot of things I gotta transfer over. So many things to transfer over. I mean, hitting up this back probably makes a lot of sense. It's the smallest, but I'd rather go for what's in the main house first. But I do have a fleshing tool, so let me at least use the fleshing tool that's here and process whatever this is. That's even more crafting materials. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I hit the rabbit with my car, because I needed the food. I don't like killing animals. I'm not a good hunter. Alright, so this will be set here. I have this propane tank. I gotta remember... Come on, fully cook. There you go. Alright, we got some rabbit meat. Poor cut, but it is what it is. So I have the fleshing tool back here. Yep, there it is. So I guess let's process this. Requires softening beam. So basically what you're saying is I can't do anything with it. Okay. Well, it's just gonna get shoved in there. Alright. So let's see. What am I gonna take? Let's take the generator. That'll be important, because that's gonna power up our base. I'll have to tow a vehicle back, or I got 2 vehicles to tow. So where's the generator? There's the generator. Let's put that in there. And what else we got here? Kitchen stuff I think I wanted. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, I feel a little bit better with food. It's still not where I want it to be, but this will help us. So let's take that. We got a lot of the cookware. Got a lot of coffee. Alright, we're just gonna fill up the duffel bag. And not mess with the main inventory, because that's just annoying. So let's throw all the food in here. It's still not enough to fill me with confidence. But, I mean, all I gotta do apparently is just run over a couple rabbits, and I'm fine. No, those poor things. Those poor little rabbits. And I have the other grill, which is nice, because if I run out of propane, I can just do, like, campfire stuff. And it'll be a contained fire, though, which will be great. I don't need to set things on fire. So we also have a water dispenser. So let's see. We'll take the rest of this. We have a lot of stuff in the... Oh, that... Oh, my God. That's a lot of water. Oh, boy. I forgot about all the water. But, I mean, it's emergency water. It was a lot of that was taken, though, from the bunker. And unfortunately, no one, you know, could use it. They all... Well, actually, I don't know what happened to the bunker people. You had those two dudes that broke into the house, the prisoners, but there was, like, there wasn't anything there. Like, no one was there. So most likely they evacuated. Alright, so let's take all of this. So we should be able to transfer all the kitchen stuff out of here, which is superb. So it may not be too much of a hassle. See, this is why I organize. It makes transferring everything super easy. Instead of trying to unclutter everything. I know I have, you know, two miscellaneous boxes at my main base, but you know, I'll get there, okay? Every house needs a drawer or box of miscellaneous items. Because sometimes you just yearn to organize the disorganized objects. That's why. I just hope I have enough space for all the kitchen stuff I have. I'll have to cook a little bit more, but again, I can't cook because I got no power, and I can't get gasoline because I got no power. Oh. Curses. Alright. I got all this. And then I have stuff in the fridge, like the potatoes. So I might be eating some potatoes. I mean, I can cook, I think, the potatoes. Because like I said, I have the grill I can do that with. And that should be okay. My guy is still panicked. He's just tense. He's a very tense boy. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if I need, like, multiple baking trays and cheese graters. So, I might just transfer one of everything. So I have a box of just packed up kitchen items. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Because everything's going to require at least just one thing. And I need to save on space in my counters. Let's see, what else we have? A lot of alcohol, frying pans. Honestly, I think it's just going to be the kitchen that can go this run, which I kind of expected. Let me grab this display thing, though. I want this. Actually, let me take the fire extinguisher too. Alright. So now we've got medium produce box, which has the potatoes inside. We have a lot of alcohol and drinks. Yeah, everything's gonna be kitchen. It'll take like a couple of days to go through this. There's our butter. Butter. Ooh, we haven't found any cows yet. But I don't think butter technically expires. So cows might be the way to go. Like cows and chickens. You got fresh eggs. You got cows. Both eat, I think, grass. But we know where hay is. Hay's just chilling out in the farm fields. I do have... Do I have loose potatoes? I don't know if I have loose potatoes. But I think I gotta start potato farming. I never messed with the farming in Build 41, so I'm kind of curious. I wonder if... Well, no, I don't want to take the refrigerator. I could have... Like, every garage has no garage refrigerator. Well, I don't have a garage refrigerator. I have a basement refrigerator. So that's not entirely true. My grandmother did. She had a garage... Well, no, she had a garage freezer. Oh, that's just so much. Okay, well... The kitchen is pretty much the only thing we could have done. And still so much left. Alright, can I... You know what? Let's just put in the main inventory. So the fridge is clear. That's clear. We're all clear. Can I take this? No. Is there any absolute needs? No, we'll come back. One thing at a time. Unless maybe, can I empty out the trash? Can I take the trash bin? I can take the trash bin. I need this. Alright, so then we gotta tow a vehicle. This one doesn't have much gas in it. But hold on, does this one have the... It has the empty gas can. Alright, we'll tow the sedan. Because I can take this and siphon the fuel from the taxi cab that just got destroyed. I just gotta watch the batteries. Alright, let's go. So this should be pretty easy to tow this vehicle. I just gotta watch the speeds a little bit. Because Speed Demon is just killing the cars. Like, I really gotta, like, tap all the precision driving. Any more rabbits for me to hit? Oh, there's more. No. No, let's not harass all the rabbits right now. I know where they are at, which is good. Like I said, I don't like killing, you know, all the animals. Alrighty, so there's the sedan. Let's detach. It's got gas and keys. So I'll have to place that somewhere else because I gotta turn this guy around. And then I gotta let the engine run because the battery's not happy. So the battery's gotta go. Alright, let's start transferring the stuff in the fridge. And then I got some potatoes. Actually, can I take refrigerators? Tool needed none. I have a red stove, but I got a white fridge. But I have a red fridge at my other place. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna offload this into the fire truck. I'm gonna go back for that fridge. I want to swap them out. I have to. Animal brain? Wait a minute. Why do I have animal brain? Why do I have the brain? Oh, from the rabbits? How did I miss that? Alright, there's the bull dash key. So all vehicle keys are going in. Oh, was that residential keys? No, I need residential keys in there. Plastic bottles. That needs to stay. Wheelie bin. What am I doing with this animal brain? Bowl of brain tan. Well, I have an animal brain, and I'm not sure what to do with it. Alright, let's put the wheelie bin like that. We're letting the van charge up. The display food thing, I don't know what to do with. I mean, maybe I could just put it right there until I figure out what to do with it. Alright, where's this refrigerator? I gotta empty it out. Especially if I'm swapping. So this could be our refrigerator. Oh, fudge pop melted stale. But I can eat it. It's not gonna hurt me. Alright, we're gonna eat the melted fudge-sicle. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's grab the too heavy for inventory. Oh, man. The refrigerator's gonna be annoying to transfer, isn't it? But the refrigerator, like I said, we can store all the alcohol inside of that. So I need 40 weight. If my guy can carry 50, I gotta shave off some weight. So let's see real quickly. Because I'm taking that refrigerator from my main place. So let me store some items in here. If I gotta shave off some stuff, so hacksaw can go. Scissors. Wheatstone. 1037. Pencil. ID's not enough. Screwdriver, I don't think I need to pick up. No, it said no tools needed. So yeah, let's throw the screwdriver in there and probably also the hammer. Can I pick up the fridge? Cool. Alright. So we're moving the refrigerator into our garage. And that'll be for just alcohol. Now let's throw the alcohol fridge. Honestly, fridge energy is like over here. Probably where this tire is. So the poster. Oh, and the tire. Yeah, I would go exactly like right there. Let's throw the poster lady. Well, we can still. Well, we can keep. Well, I want to see the poster lady though. And then, no, that looks stupid. Okay, poster lady's going somewhere else for now. Come here, ma'am. We'll throw you in there. And let me guess, the tire weighs... Oh, we have enough space. Just barely. So yeah, the refrigerator can go right next to that. That should be nice. Oh yeah, that's fine. And we'll just throw the tire over here. So now I have alcohol. I mean, I would rather... Let's move this. I'd rather have the fridge in the corner. I'm picky. And the TV's just there because I didn't have any other place to put it. So let's grab these two. And let's do... Actually, I guess we can put the TV there for now. This can go over here. I guess I can grab the poster lady again. A little counterproductive, but it's fine. Too heavy for inventory. Why? Oh, I have the nails. Alright, let's throw the nails quickly back into here. Let's grab... How is this refrigerator still too heavy? How am I 14? $15. $14. Is it because the added weight from this? Is that why? $14.95. It is. Okay. Man, that's tight on weight. So we'll be a little counterproductive. Man, the nails take forever to transfer. And I just got transferred all back over anyway. Okay. But we'll have all this. Let's go ahead and place and plop you right there. Perfect. Unfortunately, though, all the fridge magnets and that are gone, which kind of sucks. That does kind of stink. Alright, so we'll put the poster lady there. Like, I can't do the... I wonder. Hold on, let me Google something real quick. Because it really does stink that I lose a lot of the details on there. Is there a way to... Hold on. How to not lose details on Fridge Project Zomboid. Let's see. That is not what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. That's not it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. How to not lose fridge. Or lose decor on fridge? I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. Because I would love to keep the boxes and the details, but all that stuff falls off. Unfortunately. Like all those details. I don't know. It's just a shame that they do. Because, like, how to not lose decor on fridge? Maybe... Maybe that? I swear, sometimes I'm trying to Google stuff. Yeah, there's literally nothing on what I'm trying to find. Okay. Well, that's a shame. So we just have a baby fridge, pristine condition. Not a fan of it, because I wanted the boxes up here, and I wanted the fridge magnet still on there. That's silly that all that stuff is lost. I'm sure someone has that information. Or maybe not. I care about these things. I care about the aesthetics. But, like, where do they go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, actually, I think the fridge that I have in my main base, though, is pristine condition. So that's not going to be too bothering. It just doesn't feel as lived in. That's the only thing. Alright, so let's transfer all of this. Alright. So many items. Didn't I have a box of screws? Where'd my box of screws go? Unless that's main inventory. Oh my god, still sneezing? Okay. So that moves that. Ah, that's where they are. Okay, they were in my inventory this entire time. Let's take this. We got all of that. Water's fine, that's fine. So that's good. So let me go and transfer, I guess, all the alcohol out now. I'm only looking for the alcohol. I'm not looking for anything else. I just want the alcohol. The soda and that can just stay in the normal fridge. Or the soda in that, yeah. So we'll just throw that in there. We'll throw that. Maybe I'll throw... Well, I only got one bottle opener. But I guess I'll keep the bottle opener with the alcohol. Then I've got... I'm not seeing any more alcohol. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have the bottle opener sitting. Or maybe can I just put the bottle opener like right there? Right next to the fridge? That makes sense. Alright, so then all this is going in the fridge. Nice. Oh, as I'm almost drowning myself in my own snot. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, where's my sparkling water? Jesus. Oh, allergies. Oh, allergies. Okay. So let's transfer all this over. Spider-Man was so long. Well, welcome in, Laurels. How fares the day? I mean, I'm excited to see it, but once it comes to, like, streaming, I'm not going to the movies to see it. But you really haven't missed a whole lot, Laurels. I've literally just been transferring items. That's really been it. Alright, our van should be good. Alright, I gotta go back and grab a refrigerator. Gotta hop in the shower, BRB. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello there. Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for maybe another hour and a half. That's all I'm gonna be on for. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna have to transfer so much stuff anyway. It's still. Oh, it's crazy. But I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. Spending that date night. Nice. Gotta keep that love alive. Alright, fruit jam. Popcorn. Peanut... Well, I mean, I only eat peanut butter. I don't really spread the peanut butter anywhere. So many kitchen things. I mean... As long as I avoid the fridge stuff, I'll be okay transferring this. So let's not grab anything that's supposed to go in the fridge. Because I gotta take the fridge from the old outpost. So the butter's gonna go in there. Let's do this. Every little bit's gonna help. There's the diet. Ramen. Empty beer can. I don't need those. Unless I can craft. Make can pipe. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I will need some of that. So many items. Transferring around. There's a generator. There's a frying pan. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I have too many items. Okay. I gotta make sure to only have one thing of each. Sweet, my potatoes are still fresh. I like it. Can I take all these potatoes? Okay, almost. Man, having just a massive amount of inventory space is crazy. I have so many items that should not be humanly possible inside of me right now. But I do. Alright, so let's see here. We got... Well, we can have maybe multiple butter knives. Or hold on, let's just throw everything in. And then if I run out of space... Actually, the dish towel can go maybe underneath. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, no, it has to. Yeah, let's just transfer it over. And then if I need to make space, I go for the things where there's too many. That's probably going to be the easier way to do things. Because I'm only at 20 of 50 weight. Which isn't bad. Alright, so that's all this. We'll throw that in there. We're only trying to throw that. So where's this? Okay, this... We got the coffee cocoa powder. We got the cornmeal. The ramen noodles, I guess we can throw in there. But it says they're fresh. Which means the ramen noodles might be able to get destroyed and go bad. Ooh. I might gotta be careful with that. Pasta doesn't seem like it's gonna go bad. Alright, potatoes, I 100% want to move with the normal food. So there's the pepper. Let's throw the muffin tray. Oh, I accidentally grabbed a can of soda. So dish towels. Oh, that's all my normal inventory spaces in there. Okay, hold on. Maybe not. I forgot I put my stuff in there. Let's throw that in there. Food. We'll have the candy. Potatoes and the boxes of potatoes. Oh, and I have even more in here. Let's throw all this in here. Oh, there's just so much. There's so much. Well, that's good. We have a well-stocked kitchen for right now. It could be better, but we're a lot better than where we were. So that's nice. I can't eat everything that I have, though. Which is unfortunate, because I need power. For some of it. Or at least power would be easier. Oh, this is plenty of kitchen stuff. Okay, I don't have to worry about kitchen. Not yet, anyway. Unless I start grabbing more kitchen stuff. Alright, I need a potato. I need potatoes. So I got the can of soda. Unless, actually, I could just drink the can of soda. I don't know if that does any hunger, though. Probably not. You know what? We're gonna eat the peanut butter. I need to transfer over the propane grill. So let's just hold off on that. Alright, and we'll throw more cans in this little wheelie bin. I got my water bottles. Okay, that's fine. I've got refrigerator stuff. The generator. Let's take the generator and we're gonna drop it. It's gotta be like in between these buildings. so I might have to destroy this picnic bench. Yeah, we'll have to drop the picnic bench. So for the generator for now, we'll put probably just right here. Let's just drop the gen there. But I want it a little bit more centralized, which would be probably this picnic table area right here. We can do like a little generator shed area. Alright, so we've got what else in here? I got more potatoes. There's the salt. Spatulas, sponge, spoons, strainers that I can take. So I want to see if I can empty out our fire truck, which I should be able to. Fire extinguisher will place somewhere. Okay. That's all good. No, I have a lot of plastic cups. Actually, I think I have a place to put the plastic cups. And I have that random animal brain, which is a rabbit brain from the rabbit I hit with my car. Okay, where's my potatoes? Okay, so this is where the fountain and cups will go. Here's all the food, so there's the potatoes. So over here, you need the salt, sugar cubes, packets, yeast, and then this guy will have all of this. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So that's all set and good. Let me transcribe in my journal upstairs, because I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I don't have a pencil. Because I want my refrigerator. I mean, I should be fine. It's been pretty quiet. So let's go into here. Let's grab all of this. I got the water dispensers I'll have to take. No, let's keep that water like that. Alright, so animal brain. All that goes in there. It's those bottled waters that are killing me. There's just so many of them. Alright, so now you're empty, you're empty. Alright, we still have our melee weapon. Oh, the sedan's in the way. I would like to use the other side of my garage, but I don't have that just yet. Alright, so for now, we'll just park this sedan like that. I still need to be able to back up my cars. So with all the refrigerator stuff in there, let's take the fire truck. And I should be able to tow the other vehicle. So I'll have all my cars at one location. Oh. See, I mean, I'm thinking it's a lot farther than what it actually is. So I gotta be extra just careful on speed demons. Alright, took out a one stop sign because I took a corner way too fast. But the handling is really nice on these cars. I'm gonna smash into that gate. Oh my god. Okay, so I got these two cars. I can tow that one. I've got the accursed trailer. That I don't know if I really want to take that yet, because that's gonna break vehicles for some reason. Mr. Like, this details I would love to keep. But I can't. How is that too heavy for inventory? Oh no, I had the fire extinguisher. Why do I have a fire extinguisher? Oh, I was gonna put that. Never mind. Okay. I remember. Come here, Mr. Refrigerator. Alright, now we can take our fridge. And that's gonna look really nice with our stuff. So we got a red stove and a red refrigerator. It's gonna tie the kitchen really well. So let's just offload that. Then I can place that down, and I can go back to carrying my normal stuff. Okay. So let's take our water dispenser. I want that. All these heavy items. I can take the other water dispenser, so I'll have a water dispenser in the garage and one probably in the main house. Thankfully, I'm on sandbox mode, so no transmission. I've been doing pretty well, so I haven't had to really worry about that stuff. Like, I've been smart. It's crazy. Because I think, like, the first couple of times I played Zomboid, I died so quick. But not this time. But I haven't really gotten in to the main city. I got the outer edges, and it was a little crazy. Okay, so that's all set there. Ooh, we have this rock and roll poster. I can stay there for now. I got so many books to transfer. So let's go for some of these books. It's a lot of books. I downloaded a mod called Who I Was, and it made the character creation, spawn point, skills thing really neat. I kind of like the skill journal just because it's a little bit more lore accurate. You know, you just write down all your information in a book. And my horse mod apparently isn't loading right. Oh, I've seen some funny things about, like, the horse stuff. Where the horse's legs are, like, all messed up and everything. That always gives me a good chuckle, seeing that. Alright, I might not be able to transfer all this. Man, it's so much. So many. Who I Was is the intro and setting up part. Feels more immersive. Oh, okay. So you just spawn in with, I guess, more things. I mean, I usually go unemployed and just build my character. As much as a lot of people are like, ooh, veteran is like the best because it gives you desensitized. I'm like, eh. I mean, no one truly is 100% desensitized. Okay? There's always something that'll spook ya. But then again, I'm still trying to figure out why my guy has panic attacks sleeping. Whoever designed it did a really great job. Yeah, a lot of people who do the mods in Zomboid really nail everything really well. I mean, the game's been out also for a very long time. So the way they did occupations, they made it look like a newspaper help wanted section. Oh. But I guess that kind of makes sense. I thought I heard zombie breathing. Hello? I don't see him. But I do hear something. Now, let's take this cardboard box and throw it where the refrigerator was. So that box is done. Kitchen is cleared. I might take that poster, but it's not a big necessity. Okay, so let's see. I'm transferring the books, which is a lot. I mean, it is a lot. I do have more metal shelving, but I can't really do much with the metal shelving, unfortunately. Because I'm not high enough in carpentry to move a couch. Because that's my life. I can't move couches in this economy. Because I need knowledge. Which is, I mean, that's a little stupid. Sorry, it's called This Is Your Life. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the mod names can be a little confusing or very vague. It's like, I don't know what this thing's called. I swear to God I hear a zombie. I just don't know where. Alright, let's grab some more books. Let's do the top stack. I'm probably not going to be able to take all of it. But I want to take the metal shelving. I have enough for both pieces, but it's going to be sitting on the ground for a bit. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. There's a 115, that's only like 10 weight. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I might put some of it back because I really want... Well, let's see. Can I get it under 10 weight? If I get it under 10 weight, I can grab the metal shelving both pieces. I might be able to. Oh, I can? Okay, we can take both pieces. Hell yeah. It gives you 11 towns to spawn in and a unique trait for that town. You also get a 10% happiness boost when you're in your hometown. And apparently there's an event in your hometown. See, some of that stuff, though, I don't know. I like to play as canon as possible. So when people start messing with, you know, stats, it kind of takes me away from that mod. That's the thing. Well, how can I not take both pieces? Hold on. Am I just slightly off? Is that why? If that's the case, I'll throw these books back. And I'll come back later. Because this metal shelving takes so much to move. There we go. Both pieces. Alright, now let's see if we can take any more things. How much more? I know it can't be everything. I'm too heavy. Or it's gonna be quite a bit. Apparently. Alright. A lot more than what I was expecting. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Okay. Let's get back to base. So I have a 10% agricultural XP boost because of the town I grew up in. If anything, it's more lore-friendly, gives a dynamic open world. I mean, I can see it. But I feel like it also comes down to, I don't know, because I live in a town doesn't mean I, know that town. Like, if I'm in a farming town, but I don't know how to farm, I mean, that doesn't make sense. But it's pretty neat. I mean, it's a new way to play. I mean, there's so many ways to play Project Zomboid. I mean, you do you. I've always been the classical guy. Alright, that was a nasty turn on my part. I gotta get better at driving. Oh, as I accidentally poop into the sandbags. Alright, I have the refrigerator. I gotta get that out of there, and then I can go back to carrying my stuff. Oh, it's so dark. Let's throw the shelving with the other shelving parts, because that's gotta get out of me. But again, I can't do anything with the shelving because of the stupid carpentry skill not allowing me to pick up a couch. I mean, I should know how to, use a couch. How to disassemble a couch. It's not that hard to disassemble a couch. I've had to do it before. Alright. So this should hopefully all fit inside of this box. Maybe? Oh, that might be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. So we should be able to fit all of our books here. It's just getting the proper studies gonna be a little problem. Where's my refrigerator? So that way I can have my normal gear back. Alright, there we go. That's all set. Okay. Jesus, navigating in the darkness. Come here, Mr. Refrigerator. Oh my god, so many books. I just want my red refrigerator. There it is. Give. And then I mean, this thing takes everything. I'm actually starting to like my base having all these windows, because I can see quite well. Alright, so the fridge... Honestly, I have no issue moving the fridge maybe one more over. Or I do a counter to split it. Actually, I might do a counter to split. Okay. But our refrigerator is complete. Let's go to bed. I can actually see a little bit better. Alright, where's my bed? Let's sleep. Let's go. Do it! Let me drink a little bit. I'm so glad those potatoes are still good. And there he is, getting all agitated. Always so tense, just sleeping in the bed. It's okay. One day my guy is gonna not wake up in like an induced panic. One of these days. At least he's just tense. Alright, so now I gotta transfer... Oh my god, hold on, I was down at the bottom of the list. So much literature. Just so much. So many books. so many things. All the books. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll put it in the main inventory. It'll just be a little easier. Fire extinguisher, though, needs to go in the kitchen. Alright, so throw that in there. I mean, there's seriously a lot of frickin' items. Ooh, someone made an in-game task checklist mod that looks useful. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't like a little task thing that you could do. But I feel like it would clutter things a little too much, though. I have enough clutter on my screen. I don't need more. Because I actually like the UI of this game. I know a lot of people complain about it, but I'm actually kind of unbothered by it. I mean, I'm used to it. I've seen worse UI. I'll put it that way. Oh, there's so many brochures. So many catalogs. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space for that study. Well, at least, like I said, I have plenty of reading material to keep myself busy in the end times. It's really nice. Catch up on all the happenings. Alright, so let's go do that. I wish, though, the pictures... Maybe one day, the pictures that I see in the inventory will actually have unique images for those. That would be cool. Because I know they're still slowly updating everything. Like, all towns are going to be updated to the standards of Build 42. Because not all of them are like that. Alright, so there's my ID. Oh. I still got like 3 boxes I have to go through of books. So maybe I don't want to, you know, get my normal equipment on me just yet. But I don't like putting stuff in the main inventory. I really hate it. How many more books do I have? Oh, thank God. Alright, so the 2 water dispensers. One's going in the garage. And the other is... Okay, apparently I can only pick up 1 water dispenser. So this can go in maybe here. I mean, it's right by the light switch, but I mean, I got no problem with that. Okay, so there's that, and then we're gonna have one inside in the kitchen. Oh, that could be next to the fridge. It's only like 20 weight. My guy was carrying like 40. Oh, it might not, no. I don't know. Yeah, that should look nice. I mean, I could always swap out and put a counter there, but we're alright. So that's all set there. One of these days, I'm gonna bury those zombies, but they can just stay there for now. So that's empty, and... Oh, we gotta transfer all the drinkies. But let's place our fire extinguisher somewhere. Oh. This thing used to be laying down. Extend 3D placement. Oh my God, what is this? Oh. Okay. Alright, now... Let me guess, though. I have to move it. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I was not prepared for that. I was always wondering what that was. Let's do the fire extinguisher right there on the counter. Let's extend it. So I want to do 90. Not Z. We'll rotate that, what, 1 or 260? No. 270? Yeah, 270 looks about it. And let's move it. Little right there. Little right there. Right there. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly where I want it. That's neat. Jeez. Game's just getting crazier and crazier. Alright, so now I got to transfer all of these drinks. Well, not all of them. There's an empty beer can I don't need in the refrigerator. So here's all of this. There's these two. And 12 water bottles. Ooh. But the empty beer can go with the tin stuff. At least we have a proper fridge. It's just, you know, not powered, but that's okay. It'll get there one day. We got a nice, well-done kitchen. So let's put all this in here. Actually, let me grab my gear. So let's throw and attach this to belt right. Attach belt left. And then that's all main inventory. There we go. We're a little weighty, but that's fine. I have exercise equipment, so I can worry about that later. But now I can transcribe in my journal, which is kind of what I've been wanting to do. Animal brain, I still don't know what to do with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got those water bottles, man. I guess I would have a box that's just for animal stuff. But I'm still a little distance away from it. That's like 20 weight in water bottles. Good God. But, I mean, the water stuff, I don't think I need any more water bottles. Because again, once I get the rain collectors, that'll be fine. And I mean, I usually carry 3 bottles of water on me. So that's not an issue. I mean, that's plenty for my expeditions. My guy's starving. So let's see. Let's go for those potatoes. Mr. Potatoes. We'll take all 4 potatoes. Can I? Oh no, I gotta take. I gotta take the potatoes out of the box. Hold on here. 7 potatoes. I mean, we have plenty of potatoes, so that's good. I like it. 13 potatoes? Oh my god, we're living large. Absolute large. We got so much food. So much glorious food. All the potatoes. So I need the grill with the propane tank. And do some cooking. Mr. Animal Brains. You know what? Animal Brains can stay in there. I have a wooden crate that can be used or taken from the original base. And that could be the animal one. So we'll just use our little fire truck. Because this still has the hose in it, and we have the gas can. Okay, there's our fence, so we gotta slow down. There it is, much better turn. Then I gotta be careful over here, because I almost crashed into the fence. More rabbits. But I don't want to run the rabbit over. Alright. So I gotta take the gas from the broken taxi. Deal with that. But I gotta eat food. Well, actually, let me grab that now. We can actually do this. Because I gotta cook these potatoes and I gotta eat something because I'm dying. Oh, Mr. Taxi. Mr. Taxi. Alright. Oh, did I not? I thought I ate the... Oh, did I have more than one cut for the rabbit meats? How much rabbit meat did I get? That's 2 things of rabbit... 4 things of rabbit meats? Too full to eat. How much rabbit meat did I get? Holy shit, that's a lot of rabbit meat. How much? 2 more. So that was pork cuts, so that's like 6 things? I gotta run more rabbits over with my car. That's wild. And that's just a little animal? Yeah. That's crazy. And that's also a bad cut, too. Okay. Alrighty, animals are kind of worth it. Delicious kiwi strawberry. Hitting just right. Alright, we'll take the grill and put it... Well, I mean, I technically don't... Well, I should have a backup grill. Because I did have a zombie hit on my grill. So I gotta be careful with that. Alright, we're just burning this now. Stop it. Stop burning! Oh, beautiful potatoes. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I gotta remove the propane tank, and then I can grab it. Nice. Okay, so that's set there. What is in this? Nothing. I want to take one of these. Has compost inside. No, you don't. There's nothing inside of you. Has compost inside. Who's pooping inside of these? How dare you? Alright, we'll just take the grill. I gotta go back for the gas. Because that's a little too much. Alright. So let's throw propane in there. Let's throw our Hector Lopez barbecue. Then we can siphon gas. Which I think I need the hose. So let's take the rubber hose too. Oh, who cares if you're in minor pain? Get over yourself. Yeah, panic going to sleep. Stop being a baby. Alright, let's siphon this gasoline, because this should have a full tank of gas. And we can fill up our other car. How much gas remains? Half a tank. Alright. That's actually not bad. We can fill up, or we can top off our fire truck, maybe? Yeah, let's fill up the fire truck. And then whatever we have left, we can throw in this guy. And hopefully that's going to be everything. But these heavy vehicles, the Bull Dashes, I mean, they just take up so much gas. Hopefully, I mean, they have great mileage. I mean, it feels like they do. But I still need to find the all-terrain vehicle. I need to find that SUV again. I only found one, and it was amazing. Until, you know, got a little destroyed. You still have gas inside of you. So it's about a quarter, I take. It's not bad. This thing's gonna eat all of it. Let's see. So I have a generator already at the gas station. I have a generator at the main base. But unfortunately, I don't have the experience to get the generator going. So it's gonna be a little bit. And I only have this one gas can. So I need more. Alright, gas is completely out. Actually, is there anything in this car I need? I think I stripped it. Yeah, I don't need that crap. Well, that'll be our first car to disassemble, I guess. Alright, let's just add it there. But I'm not even thinking about a salvage yard at this point right now. Not yet. That's way into the future. But that's the thing, I'll have to figure out the building. But again, that's going to be way later. I got to first, you know, get what I need to get done here. And then I can start moving on to some more of that deeper stuff. So many books still. At least I got fresh meat. And potatoes. Alright, so that cardboard box is done. And I still got so many more. But I got this box. I got the bookcase. And then we're done. With at least the books. So that's cool. And then everything else shouldn't be too much. I believe. I don't think so. So we're just cruising. It still takes a while, though. To fully clear these houses, I mean, it's been taking kind of roughly 2 hours, or a little over 2 hours. But I am well stocked with what I have. It's just food and ammunition at this point. And then I can move on to bigger and better things. There is the police station and fire station down the road of my main base. So there should be hopefully some guns there. And I think there's a gun store in Rosewood that I'll have to check out too. So we'll have some guns. So that's nice. And the aiming system is so much better right off the rip. So that fills me with confidence. But I gotta be careful. Confidence does get people killed. Especially with firearms. Oh, you're pulling from the bookcase. Sir, I didn't want you to pull from the bookcase now, but okay. I mean, it's gotta get done anyway. Look at him go with all these books. And we've barely scratched the surface. I don't think I've ran into double books yet either. That's what's even crazier. The fact that there's just thousands upon thousands of things of literature. I am a library. And I don't even have all the skill journals yet. I'm not even, or not skill journals, skill books. I'm not even close to that. But yeah, my study, I mean, I don't want to put the study in the basement. But I have a lot of books. Anything that's critical, I want to keep upstairs, not in the basement. Because the basement needs the generator. Because there's no windows in the basement. That's another weird oddity. Usually you have windows in basements. And especially if you... Well, actually, fun fact. The house that I currently live in has an illegal bedroom. There needs to be a door and an egress window. And there is no egress window at all in that basement. So someone shouldn't be living down there. The illegalness. Alright, I guess we'll put this one back. I can't do 3 stacks of cardboard. But there is all of our cardboard. Thank God. Alright, let's take this. Let's not take the CD player. Let's just continue working our way through the books. Oh, there's not much left, it seems. Oh, it's the Bibles. I have 14 Bibles. Okay. That explains why it seems a little light but heavy. All the motel Bibles. I don't know if it's all gonna count as one. I'm not sure. It might. Which means I gotta get rid of a lot of Bibles. I gotta get rid of Jesus. I don't know. But it is a lot of Bibles. So many Bibles. I think I can, though, make armor out of books. I mean, there are some things I can craft with books, so maybe I can truly become a warrior of Jesus Christ. I just wrap myself in the Bible, and no zombie should be able to attack me, right? That's how it works. The zombies are afraid of those wrapped in Jesus. Because Jesus protects. There's either that or I burn the Bible, but I don't want to burn the Bible. But I would use some good firewood. It's kind of like that scene from, oh, what was it? Actually, what was that film? There's a disaster movie film that took place in like New York and other places, end of the world-isk, and they were burning books in the library at New York. God, I can't remember the film. It was a popular one too. It wasn't 2012. It was one, I think, before that. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I don't know what that film is. You don't really have disaster films, though, anymore. Which is kind of sad. Disaster films were always fascinating. Alright, can I take this bookcase? Or is it gonna break? It might break. But I got 2 more bookcases. It broke. Damn it. No! Well, I got 2 more, like I said. Alright, let's go for... This has 57 of 60. My god, it's got so much in there. I guess let's go for the little chest then. The little chest of miscellaneous. Because that'll be easy to transport. Oh, it's got 2 radios in there. Let's take the small chest. I guess we'll take our hot dog machine. Because, you know, you never know when you need a hot dog machine. But that one's... Ah, god, that's a full box. That might be another trip. Because we're at 81. Yeah, that's definitely another trip. The chest... Well, no, we should have space, too, for the chest. Chest is... Well, there's a hot dog machine. The small chest... Oh, it was only 3. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, so we're at 93 weight. Cool. So let's see, what next? Let me actually take some water from here. You should still... Yeah, you're full. Oh, are all my water bottles empty? Basically? Damn. I'll drink a little bit there. Oh, why am I weighty? Oh, I got the... I still got the hose. Alright, let's see. I've got... I could probably take all the tailoring. Melee weapons, I probably won't be able to. I got too many melee weapons. Medical, I think I've got too much of as well. At least those boxes should be able to contain all the items I've come across. So that's fine. Leather strips. Man, I should have washed all the dirty things before the water was shut off. Missed opportunity. But that's okay. We'll get used to it. Alright, so that needs to go over. We're, what, 110 almost? Yeah, almost 110. This should send me over that. Okay. The hose... Let's put it in the back of this car. Because this has the gas can. There you go. And let's drop all this over here. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh my god. Well, at least the majority of the work has been complete in transferring the base. So that's nice. Which means next stream we should actually be able to explore and do something else. Oh sweet, both these boxes are empty. For a second there I thought I was gonna be screwed again. But I'm not. Alright, so there's that. All cardboard is done. So I've got melee weapons I'll have to come back for. I do have guns. So at the very least, we can take some guns. Fishing rod. Oh, I just have one gun. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, we'll just take the one gun. Oh, the VHS tapes. Oh, thank God. I thought I had more books over here. I was about to shit my pants. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're fine. I should be able to get all CDs. That might be it. I might have to make a run to base. Yeah, that should be it. I really should also listen to these CDs. That would be cool. If when you listen to the CDs, you actually hear the music. But I have a feeling they don't go that deep. Same with, like, the VHS tapes. You actually see, like, VHS things. That would be cool. But I don't think they go that deep. That'd be wild if they did. Alright, let's see here. I've got the dartboard I can take. And then we can attempt to take the bookcase. I have a feeling it's gonna break. But it'd be really cool if it didn't, because I need this. Actually, let me become very disappointed. Let's be very disappointed. Is it gonna break? Please don't break. I need you. I need you in my life. Don't do it. God damn it. Okay. Well, we're still searching for a bookcase of that color. Because we keep destroying them. It's a shame. Alright, we have medical. Yeah, we could probably take the medical. Can I take this wall first aid, though? I can. Alright, what else can I grab? Because I got a lot of stuff. And we should be able to separate these correctly. The box of tongue depressors. I don't need them. But I wanted them. Can I take all the bathroom stuff? Oh, that'd be amazing if I can. So all medical will be done. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we definitely gotta go back to base. Alright, that saves me some nice trips. So it might be just one more trip, and then I'm done. We'll tow our car at the very last... Oh, wait a minute. That's just the main house. I forgot about the shed. And garage. It's fine. Come on, car. Oh, don't you give me sass. Your engine's good. It's just the battery needs a little bit extra charge. But luckily, I mean, we're pretty quiet in this entire area. I wonder if I can roll over my vehicle. I don't know. Some of these turns makes me a little nervous. Like that there makes me a little nervous. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. How you doing, ma'am? I'm already gone. Oh, shit. I knew it. Speed demon! Curse you! Oh, this perk is but a curse. I swear to God, I'm just hitting garbage that I don't want to hit. But it is very... Oh my God, it's very fast. Oh, it's too fast. Too fast! I'm just hitting everything. Oh, speed demon. Speed demon, curse you. Curse you and your family. I fucking hit two things again. Well, I don't need mailboxes. It's not like the mail's gonna be delivered anyway. Right? Not at all. Alright, let's just throw the medical in the medical crate. And then we gotta sort through all of it later. So let's just get this a little organized. Oh man, I didn't want to kill the mailbox. I have a habit of killing mailboxes. It's not a good habit to have. Technically, I think it's illegal too. But you know, I mean, it's not like the law exists anymore, so who cares, right? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Alright, I have a dartboard, but I don't know what to do with it because I probably can't rotate it. So I guess we'll throw the dartboard in here. The flashlight and alarm clock goes upstairs. But we got so much food. No, our food's okay. I mean, we have cooked food. I got another thing of rabbit. The rabbit should be done, though. Let's actually eat the last thing of rabbit. That should be it, right? Yeah, last rabbit. There we go. Alright, so flashlight. That'll go upstairs. Car's charging. We got CDs. The CDs will be a quick offload. And then I have a chest of toys. Oh, where's the propane tank? Because I can just shove that in the grill. So that'll be for the grill. And then there's the chest. Oh, I can't put the chest. Okay. We're too heavy. There is that zombie wandering around, so I gotta be a little careful. Because, you know, a few of them like to wander in sometimes. Alright, propane tank's in. Heck yeah. We're good. I gotta go for all the cleaning supplies. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't separate the CDs and VHS because I need that other bookcase. You know, the one that I kind of destroyed. It's fine. Alright, so flashlight alarm clock goes upstairs. And we'll throw them both in here. And then let's transcribe in the journal. It's been a little bit. And we've gotten quite a collection of skills. Just a little bit. Oh, let me stretch. Ooh, gotta stretch my legs. An old man. Crazy. Alright, well, let's see. It's getting late. I gotta get up early. So I think what I'm gonna do is just empty out the car. And then probably call it. So I won't be making another run. But at least I know there's not too much to transfer. So when I come back to Zomboids on Tuesday, I mean, we'll be good. We'll be fine. It'll probably be one more day of just transferring the gear. And then we'll be set. So many books. All the books. So many books. Let's work around also. Oh, I got the... Oh, okay, Mr. Books. Oh, the 14 Bibles are about to kill me. Oh my god, there's so many Bibles. All the Bibles! Alright, that's the full one. This is not full, but it's about to become full. It's just the magazines, there's just so many. Or just literature in general, there's so many of it. So many. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Because I don't think you could even get this full. But that's because it separated the magazines. The magazines are unique and the books are unique, which makes things crazy. And they added brochures and flyers. So there's a lot of material. I really kind of regret not getting enough points to have a fast reader. If I knew there was going to be this amount of books, I would have probably invested in that, but it's okay. It's fine. We make do. Oh, that's why I'm still okay. Oh God, I still got so much crap in me. Let's see. First, actually, the first aid thing, I could probably just throw in here somewhere. Yeah, I could put it right there. Do I have any... Okay, we'll throw like a little bit of medical supplies in here. That makes sense. Which I really don't have. Let's throw in 2 bandages. Maybe the adhesives. The painkillers, sure. That should be enough. That should be fine. So that way we have something in this one. In case I need quick medical. Yeah, that's fine. Medical guy. I mean... I guess I can transfer some of the medical upstairs. Why not? I'm already going up there. The surgical gloves, though, I don't really need. I guess we'll take them. Alright, so our medical crate's empty. Do I have any more medical or bathroom stuff in here? Let's see. That's the tailoring. Not interested in tailoring. Looking for just... No medical. Okay. Oh, but I can take the small chest. Alright, and that's going to be for the toys and miscellaneous. I'm not sure where I'm going to stick it. Actually, I could throw in this corner right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Have the toys in the living room. That makes sense. Alright, I gotta get this crap out of me. Out too much. So let's see. Medical. Let's throw all the medical stuff over here. What is this? Mirror. Okay, so we'll throw the comb in there. Dental floss, sure. One thing of forceps. We already got a mirror. We already got a razor. Safety scissors, only one. Suture needle, let's do one. Maybe one thing of toilet paper. One thing of tissues. Maybe one thing of tweezers. Oh, there's the sleeping pills. I think I've only used a suture needle. Jesus Christ. Suture needle once. So I think I got broken glass in me one time. I don't remember how I got the glass. I don't think I was going over anything. I just kind of got it. Alright, we'll throw that in there. We'll throw one thing of razors in there. Maybe the forceps, surgical gloves, maybe the 2 things of soap. You know what? We can throw the toothbrushes in there. Toilet paper, tissues, that can be there. These can probably be in the medical. Same with the razors. Tissues can probably go... Well, tissues can stay down here. Mirror can go in there. Hairspray doesn't need to be in there. Same with the surgical gloves. But that stuff can be like that. Alright, we have the bath towels, which can go in the bottom guy. Same with the box of tissues. And probably the tongue depressors. I don't think I even need those, but you know, I like to take everything. We'll take the eye makeup and throw the comb also in there. Forceps, that can go in there. So many little itty bitties. All the itty bitties. Ooh, rubbing alcohol, that needs to go elsewhere. Shower cap, I don't need the shower cap. Toilet brush. Toilet paper, more tissues, all 3 of these. Toothpaste, we can throw in there. We got a lot of soap. I think the rest I can move into this one. There could be some items I could have placed in here, but it is what it is. So let's do scalp, soap, put all the soap in here. And sleeping pills. And I have my skill journal inside of me because I forgot about it. Let's not forget about the journal. Let's not die somewhere very far away and wonder where my skill journal is when I try to recover it. I need more glue so I can make another backup journal. It's a need. Alright, that one zombie doesn't seem to be too interested, so that's nice. Alright, let's transfer over the rest of these Bibles. So many Bibles. We're at 83 weight. It should go fairly quick, I think. It's just I gotta separate some of the stuff. Because we have the grill that's taking up quite a bit of space. Oh, I got the M9 here. Can I take the M9? Let's take the M9. I don't think I got a lot of mags for it. I think I got 1 magazine, and I think I have another 9mm. Because the 9mm was always my go-to gun. But I had that 1911, which was really cool. But I've got no more ammo for the 45. I think 1 box of shotgun shells. Yes. 1 box of shotgun shells and whatever in the M9. And I think the revolver has something in it. So we're definitely got to hit up that police station armory and the gun store. And I think there's a prison in Rosewood too. Which there's got to be probably an armory in there. Like shotguns, rifle, pistols. Oh man. That's going to be a nightmare probably, though, to deal with. I just feel it. I feel it would probably be a little bit of a nightmare. All the inmates that couldn't escape. Alright, that's paint. I should be able to shove all these books and the remaining books that I didn't get into this box. So all books will be done until I have to transfer them inside, but I need more bookshelves in order to do that. Where's the guns? So I have nothing in this mag, but I got basically a full mag. I got a box of shotgun shells, 1 shotgun, great condition. And it has some stuff with it, which is cool. And yeah, the revolver has 3 rounds. The 1911's just dry. So I got some fun stuff to deal with. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go... It almost sounded like a cow. Alright, let's grab the toys. Oh, as I grabbed denim strips by accident. Okay. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll take this. Let's not take the books, though. Let's go for carpentry, or not carpentry, tailoring. There is that. Let's avoid the books. There's all of this. We got more rags. And we're full. Well, rags can go down here. Because that's the tailoring. I mean, it's tailoring and medical. Let's just empty some of this. Earbuds is going to go with the CD players. Playing with the headphones. Toys. So all that's there. Transferring all the items here. 53 rags. It's not close to what we used to have. I think it was like over 300. Well, I mean, it's getting there. So we'll take some more rags. I have extra pair of scissors. Oh, probably for just tailoring. Like backup pair. Okay. We already have a radio inside the garage. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, it's crazy how dark it gets inside of these buildings now. Cat eyes used to save me so much. But now it's just like, it just laughs at me. But I don't have, you know, the windows really well. Let's see. That's all good. Actually, don't I have the window? Oh, there's just not much light coming in from that window. I mean, that window would give us more things if, you know, I didn't have to break it in order to even access the garage. It's fine. Like I said, I know where there's windows that I can take. Alright, so here's gonna be all the toys. Of course, we gotta have, you know, some toys to play with. Even if we are going adult, doesn't matter. Adults like toys too. So where is... Okay, so there's these two. I guess we'll have our guy go to sleep so we have kind of a proper schedule. And we're close enough. What we'll do. Let's eat some potatoes though. I need these potatoes. I'm a little hungry. Damn, 1 thing of potatoes gets me everything I need. I'll love it. I'm gonna be living off of potatoes. Alright, let's get our sleepage in. We'll empty out the rest of the car. And then we'll skedaddle. So we're almost on time. Almost. So close. That's so very far. And I got like 3 things of content, but that's okay. Like I said, today was just going to be a very chill day of me going through a bunch of stuff. The next day should be maybe a little more active, but maybe not. Because I still have a shed I gotta go through. I still got a supply cache I gotta go through. So it still is kind of quite a bit of things. Alright, so there's the hot dog machine. There is that. So many paperbacks. Still so many paperbacks. But we're close to finally emptying out this damn thing. So close. Just let me empty it, and then call it. All the little itty bitty books. The itty bitty books. So now I have a free crate. I'm not sure what to put in there. Okay, can I put the news? I can't put anything in there. Alright, there it is. I mean, the old newspapers I can hold on to because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that says crafting. So I'm not sure what everything goes for because, again, I haven't had time to look through everything in the build menu and such. But I want to know. I want to know what I can build. The Odyssey. Oh, the Odyssey. That's... They actually have public domain, probably. Maybe? I don't know. So they have some real-life books instead of just usually made-up books. That's neat. Alright, so that's transferred. I've got the grill and hot dog machine. Well, I don't need 2 grills outside, so you know what? Maybe we'll put a grill in here and keep it in here. Just in case a zombie kills one of my grills, I guess. I think I gotta go outside. Or maybe I can just put it here. For now. Yeah, we can store it here, I guess. Right in front of the electrical meter. Why not, right? Ah, Mr. Hot Dog Machine. Where am I putting you? I guess I can put the hot dog machine on the kitchen table for now. I think I misput the display. Yeah, the display's on the ground. I don't want the display on the ground. I want it on the kitchen table. Come here. I need you to be on the kitchen table. Okay, so hot dog machine was just gonna... Oh, wait a minute. I can throw it proper? I can face it properly on there? Hell yeah. There we go. All the kitchen table needs. Alright, so we've got that there. We've got still some potatoes. Still slowly dying. That's fine. And then that's 16 weight. Oh, we should be able to hold everything. Alrighty. That's perfect. I still gotta go through the photo albums that have all this other like shit in it. Ugh. So much. Alright, one of the radios... Actually, we can do 2 radios inside the house. We could do that. One for upstairs, one for downstairs. I don't think I'll ever listen to the radio. Not like there'll be, you know, messages that pop up here and there. I've seen some lore that you'll get some of that stuff. Like, I think a military one will broadcast a little bit, but... I mean, everyone's basically dead. all gone. Or they could always pull, you know, that people still exist. I mean, you still hear, I mean, you hear gunfire and screaming in the background. So you gotta randomly get, you know, some messages, I would think, on the radio still here and there. Alright, let's put the radios in the main inventory. We'll place them, and then we're done. Oh. My guy is very uncomfortable. It's unpleasantly hot. Okay. Ooh, I could put a radio outside. I mean... yeah, why not? You know, we do a little bit of cooking outdoors. Let me guess, you're not gonna play nice with that, are you? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. We had a dream, but apparently it's illegal to put radios on top of that. So we'll have a radio in the kitchen. Yeah, that should be alright. There's the one radio, and then let's put the other one upstairs somewhere. Let's just do it maybe in the main. Yeah, why not? In the main. I will be getting rid of this table. I just can't do it yet. There is something else there. I don't know what that is. Okay, that is it. So let's close that up. Everything's out of the van. Still have our potatoes, so we're good. Chest rig's got all medical. That's good. Oh, hold on. We need water. Alright, let's fill up our water, and then that way we can hit the ground running. Let's just do a little drinky, fill up our bottles, and then we're set. Okay. And we'll just ignore the fact that my guy's just, you know, a little panicky. It's fine. He's always panicky. It's always something with this guy. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead, kind of wrap it up here. Oh, man. Like I said, today was not the most fascinating day. I get it, you know. It's not the most entertaining thing to watch someone work upon organizing his base and doing logistical work. But, you know, it's small steps to get to the greater things. Because once we get our base organized, everything's exactly where it needs to be. We can start building a little bit, exploring the new features of Build 42, and we can start expeditions into the city. And then we'll have farther away expeditions because we'll be establishing outposts. So there's still a lot of stuff that we have to do. I mean, I'll probably be stuck in Rosewood for probably the next couple of months with the way I play. That's why I've been doubling up a little bit of the days, where it's 2 days of Project Zomboid, because, I mean, it just took me forever with, like, 1 day. Like, Dead by Daylight, I can get away with, like, 1 day of that. But Project Zomboid, I mean, it's just... I could get easily lost in the sauce. But I know it's not always the most entertaining thing to watch, because most people do challenges for Project Zomboid, are always in the high action, but then they always die, like, super quick. That's not me. I'm in for the long haul. See how far I can get. So far, we're doing good. But yeah, so thanks for hanging out on this special last-minute stream. I'll be definitely 100% coming back on Tuesday. So I won't be streaming on Sunday or Monday. I got stuff going on. So you got a nice little extra day of streaming, even if it was, you know, not that very interesting. Schedule, in case you missed it, on Friday. Next week's schedule is going to be on Tuesday, Dead by Daylight. Wednesday, Project Zomboid. Thursday will be No More Room in Hell 2. And then on Friday, we're going to Hell Let Loose Vietnam. So it's going to be very exciting because both of those games, No More Room in Hell 2 and also Hell Let Loose Vietnam, are fully releasing. So it should be pretty exciting. All right. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or nights, wherever you are, residing in your worlds. Our worlds, like you're from alternate dimensions. I mean, who knows? Are you even a part of my dimension? You could exist in another one, and I would never know. I would never know. Alrighty. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.